Hello, you have a very nice beard.
Oh, thank you. I tried to trim the sides, but I trimmed them a little bit too close and low, so it's real heavy on the old goatee there. It's but it gives you something to hold on to
Oh,
I
when
do
I'm
the
sitting there minding
exact
my
same
business.
thing.
Yeah, I catch myself doing it in meetings sometimes, and I'm like, my hands. Let's just not do that. But yeah, it's my vinterbeard. Hmm. Yeah, how's everybody doing?
not too
How's
bad.
everybody's Christmas?
Fun stuff. Saw family, the usual.
Nice.
I had the house to myself for a week. That was
Ooh,
great.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Beth and Vic went back to
Nice.
PA.
Oh. Let's see. I had Chinese food and played video games.
Nice.
I did get Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not that far
Yeah.
into it, but I'm very
Double
excited.
nice.
Also, Alex, Gale is like the third person you find once you crash.
I
I don't
have
know how
missed
you
him
didn't
every
find
single
him.
time. I have
Yeah,
not seen him. I
he's like
do not know where he
Yeah,
is.
you go from the crash site, you go north, you know where you free the Gith Yankee lady that I cannot pronounce her name from those
Yeah.
Lae'zel.
two.
Lae'zel.
Yeah,
Lae'zel?
that
Yeah.
you save from the. He's
You
like
find
right
him.
near
You find him
there.
before you find her,
Yeah,
because unless you're jumping over fire. Yeah,
yeah,
he's.
I
like because you just go down the path and he is right there on the left.
I
Yeah,
have started
if you're looking
twice.
at a
I
map.
have never seen him.
Does
Um,
it trigger a cutscene anymore with
Yeah, like you walk
or
up
do
to
you have
this
to
huge
activate? Yeah,
purple rune thing. Very
yeah.
obvious it's there. You walk up to it. It starts the cutscene and you see Gale's hand come out. So I don't know how you were missing him, but he is very obviously there.
I have no idea, but I've never seen Gale. Doom,
I'm
did we
not gonna
see
lie.
Gale?
No, and I've never run into Gale with all
You
my
what?
playthroughs.
Neither of
That's
us have run into
insane.
Gale.
Wait, which rune? Is it a fast travel rune or like a different
Yeah,
rune?
it's a fast travel rune. Yeah.
Wait, the one that's like right next to the grove?
No, it's before that. It's on like the pathway. Oh gosh, that's from
There's
earlier.
a
Is
rune
is that
before
the
the grove?
overgrown ruins?
Uh, on the way to the overgrown ruins.
On the
Yeah.
way?
Yeah,
I have
it's like
explored
right
that.
after you get out of the Nautiloid crash. It's just on the pathway, and it not only is it a fast travel rune, it's like swirling and crazy and freaking out with magic.
I have
Yeah,
explored
And
that
it
like
is
entire
and there's
area.
bright
I
sound
have
effects
purple
going
not
on.
seen it.
Yeah,
and crazy. You
yeah,
really can't miss it.
Hello,
apparently.
I have missed it.
Yeah.
My only assumption is I've always forked two different routes, and there's technically a middle section that I've never gone to, and it must be in the center there.
Oh my gosh, you
I mean,
guys.
I've also run into the beholder that kidnaps you,
Huh?
and I've let it
Huh?
die a slow death and then bashed its head in, which has been great.
I don't think I've been
Love
kidnapped
that.
by.
Wait, a
I found
beholder?
the.
Not the beholder mind flare, excuse me.
Yeah.
They're interchangeable, whatever. Close enough.
Well, are they?
First off, no.
I think
Second
they're
off,
very
what do you
different.
mean?
They're very different monsters.
I mean
Or
it. You
aberrations. I know, are they aberrations?
know.
The only defense I will say is if I see either, I'm saying fuck. Because it's not
Yeah.
a good situation.
I will say in my Sunday game, I made a character where she grew up with a beholder and a mind flare as dad's. She has the weirdest outlook on life. She is a little off, but she's great, and I love her. She's awesome.
I mean, put that character in therapy and just, jeez.
No, they were
No,
great. They would give her hot
no amount of
chocolate,
therapy
do
sessions would
makeovers. It's great.
notoriously paranoid beholders, like one of their core components, and then, I mean, mind flayers, just, oh, yeah. I was raised by Cthulhu and, I don't know, other Cthulhu? This is
Well, she's also a
Cthulhu and Yog
changeling,
Sothoth? Yeah.
so she
Yeah.
can get the mouth tentacles too. So she freaks out literally everybody.
Yeah,
But it's
you're
okay.
she's a H.P. Lovecraft story. It's seeing life through the eyes of a H.P. Lovecraft monster is apparently Courtney. It's
Yep, that is great.
interesting. Seeing the positive side of the end of the world. Well, shit. All right, folks. Should we roll some? Well, I think Ricky
Can we give
so kindly
him a
offered to do
boon
Yeah.
sometime later in the session for volunteering this?
Yeah, I was gonna say Het's already needed a recap, and I'm like, well, I'm already reading it off, so I'll just do it today.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when was the last time I've done a recap? All right.
I don't know.
It's been a minute. We start off after like that big fight on the planet with all the silver creatures? Question mark. I wasn't there.
They're not silver. They're just like bugs,
Okay.
space scorpions.
Yeah. Okay, those things. um, and they start searching for Briar. They find Briar and Ace together, and they are like not only not injured, but they are like way better than they used to be. Search for food and do some basic resting, and figure out that there's a ship that's coming to land and take off. So they'll, y'all hitch a ride with that ship. It was the ship of 428. Also, I'm just gonna nickname him 428 because it's a lot easier. It was a 428 ship. Y'all meet him, and then we all head off to Wainwright Starport. Once you get there, Mara says like, "I'm out," and I have Mara leaves and then head to dinner. I'm pretty sure Briar and Ace also leave in between that. I just don't remember at what point. Henry? Yes? No? Did that happen between that?
That they left. I'm pretty sure they said that they were leaving before you guys went to dinner. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
because Jinx stalked him briefly, and then he was right behind her, going, "Hi,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
that creepy
following
guy.
me." Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah.
I mean,
Head to
you're the
dinner.
one stalking him. I think you're the creepy guy.
Yeah.
No, it's the other way around, I think.
Tried to
Mhm.
play it off, but didn't roll so well. Back at dinner, 428 learns his ship is impounded, and y'all are all stuck here for 2 weeks. Head back to the apartment to spend the night. Jinx scares the fuck out of 428 with all of the pirate stories. We have a doorbell in the morning from Martin, who is, once again, my campaign notes. Martin, who is the personal assistant of Ringle, and he's telling us to head up to meet Ringle, who's the president of Lambrak Minerals. Blah, blah, blah. We go to the office. It's very chaotic. We learn there's a cargo ship stolen, and Captain Hummett was the lead. There's a lot of crimes that happened, blah, blah, blah. We're getting paid 50K each for the information. Give me 1 second. Maybe. Great. Sorry, my cat was going for the birds for a second there. All right. We get some information on the captain. We get video logs. The captain was seen with 2 other people. The ship was stolen 2 days ago. And we go to investigate all of the crew. We investigate all of the crew members of that ship. And the important information we get is there is a video log of him sitting with someone else at a casino. And so we follow the video leads, and we find that the dude he was sitting with was a Vargar named Darl Malek. And Gino got some other important information.
Yeah, you guys
But
were split up for a large portion of it because you guys interrogated Captain Madsen's crew, and
yes.
Gino was doing a lot of digging in terms of like sensor logs, crew logs. Yeah, so it might be a multi-person recap.
And found found something about them rendezvousing with another ship before they jumped.
Yes, yes. Yeah, those are my notes.
Yeah. So, what other leads? Or I guess, what are your guys? Where is everyone at in this investigation? Why don't we start there? Maybe you guys are sitting at dinner and kind of you having reconvened. You spent most of the day interrogating crew, going through logs and crew and various things. And still the first day, but yeah, you guys are meeting up for dinner and kind of going over everything. Or I think you went back to the office because 428's friend, what's her name? What's her name?
Marja?
Marja. Yeah, Aguilar. She set you guys up with an office, so maybe you got some like takeaway or something, and you're sitting in the office that you have set up for you and going over things. So why don't we start kind of there with you guys figuring out what you found out, what you're doing, what your plan is. What's going on?
All right. Well, we just left the casino and we found out the other dude the captain was sitting with was Darrell Malik? Darrell, something like that.
Like that.
So it'd probably be a good idea to at least find out where he is so that we can probably interrogate him tomorrow because I presume it's pretty late.
It'd be a weird time to to like knock on someone's door, but yeah. Yeah.
And
What about this other ship they rendezvoused with?
yeah, we
Did-
definitely should look into that too.
We didn't. I didn't have a roster of that ship, did I? I just saw the rendezvous.
No, I think actually you so you got the ship that was stolen is the Saber 4 is a jump capable ore carrier. Or stolen. And it rendezvoused with a mining ship, which is not a jump capable. It's just like kind of these mining ships go out for a couple weeks at a time, putter around to various asteroids, mine them, and take whatever's in their hull to these ore carriers. And once the ore carrier is full, it jumps off to go sell it in a different system. So you found that this ore carrier or this mining ship went out to rendezvous with the Saber 4, the ship you're looking for, and you did get the crew list for that ship. That is Hart Fonro, Ali Timon, Boris Davlin, and Kari Gimsa. You also
And-
got the information for Diro Malik, yeah, who is one of the crew members.
Would you mind
And
writing those names down?
Yeah, they're also in your on Roll20. They're in the handout section under.
Oh,
Yeah, they're in the
I don't know
journal.
if-
right. Let
Oh,
me
yeah.
actually.
I don't know. My roll
watch.
20 looks slightly different from last time's, or from last time I remember. So it looks like the journal. They're all in
Yeah.
there.
They should be in there.
Journal.
Yep.
but
Okay.
so that rendezvous was not an abnormal thing then. That's just kind
No,
of
in this case it was because it wasn't in like a designated like spot where these ships would be mining.
okay.
It was odd, especially because like the mining ship went straight from the station to rendezvous with the Saber 4, when in reality it should go out and be mining for like a couple days before rendezvousing with a mining ship.
All right.
And did you say Daryl Malik was part of that crew?
No, Diro Malik is station crew.
Okay.
But you got his name from looking at the cameras in the casino.
Do I have so these little handouts? They have like known associates and stuff. Is that?
Mhm.
that information I know.
Yeah, that's on everything you got in those handouts is the information you got from the their crew logs or their employee logs.
Gotcha.
All right. So I presume we'll also interrogate those people if. Well,
Are those the people we already questioned, or are they different people?
No, you questioned Captain Madsen's crew, and that is those are not the same people. Those were
Those were
Zan,
Yasid
Yesid.
Sast, Zane
Mhm.
Okay.
Furness, Emily
Mhm.
Dinnock, and Aaron Bupil, who is a
Yes.
Okay.
burger.
Aren Pupil.
And the only useful information we really got was the casino lead. Beyond that, they all seemed to be pretty happy with their captain and all
Yeah,
seemed well.
they all defended Captain Madsen pretty heavily and
Yeah.
reported him being an excellent captain.
To quote the Raven, he was a real stand-up guy.
Okay.
So
So then Tommy Leaf, if I'm reading this right, Tommy Leaf and Rowe here is the
Tommy Lee for no,
captain
is this
of
the
the
Tommy?
mighty one.
Sexy that a little bit. Oh, or yeah,
He looks a little Man in Black to me.
yeah. He's got a little yeah. No, this leather jacket. He's a flyboy, you know. With his space leather, space jump, his space bomber. He's the captain of that mining vessel. Yes.
So
Uh, I guess since yeah, do you want to give me just a quick? Well, no, you're fine. I'll let you keep doing. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing.
but we know that mining ship's still out there mining currently.
Last time you saw it on sensors, it was just traveling in a straight line.
I guess we could
Maybe it was
go
going out
back.
to a mining stop. Maybe it was going out to a mining destination, which you know at when you with stellar distances could take days. But yeah, yeah.
I'm guessing 428's friend can probably get their manifest, whatever it is, for us.
Marja.
Hmm.
Yeah, Margin.
Well, if we're back at the office, is Marja here at the office?
At this point, yeah, she might still be finishing up her day. Yeah, so she might be in a different office, but on the same level.
We can
Yeah.
go ask her real quick, see if we can get that information.
Sounds like a plan. Get everything we can to digest over the night.
Yeah, it just as the last thing before we wrap it for the day. And we plan on asking her for the ship name and ID, or
You have
where's the
that.
ship?
You have the
Oh,
ship's
Ship
name and
name,
ID.
ID, and manifest destiny if we could.
It is going space west. It is traveling space west to yeah to find prosperity.
Sorry, I got lost in a giggle fit there.
Yeah. So yeah, you head over and knock on Marjo's door. I guess she's the station manager. She probably has like a little entry space, and there's a what you call it, personal assistant working in the front. And they're just like yes, Mr. 428 or 428. How can I help you?
Yeah, we were hoping to ask Marja for this one. I'll like pull up the. I presume we have like a document with like the ship we're talking about and all that.
Yeah, GT-56 is the mining vessel.
GT-56. Yeah, so we were hoping to find out where this mining ship is actually headed, and I'll like, show the document with all the ship information.
Okay. Yes. I can go ahead and get that for you actually. Give me one moment, and he like kind of goes to his computer and is typing up, and looks at it, and give me one sec.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my? There it is. Oh, shit! No, I don't want to do that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, they get that information, and um, it's it is across the system from where, or not across the system, but like a day or two's flight out to get to that location. You kind of get to see their location on the big map of this asteroid belt. What else are you hoping to get? Just their where they're headed, where they're assigned to mine.
Trying to think if there's anything else I needed before. Because we know all of the crew already, and we know where they are now.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'd want to ask, do you think we'd need any like to bring anyone with us or anything special credentials, or do you think it would be okay just to go out there and tell them the situation and ask them questions?
Something official.
Yeah, like do we need like a badge or probably bring some security or what do you think's the best route?
Do you have a ship to get out and reach them?
I am
No, I
suddenly
believe I know Miss Aguilar filled me in. You're acting with her authorization, at least in terms of as investigators. I think that they would be complied, or they would be encouraged to comply with you. They would certainly let you dock with them and ask questions if you really needed to. That's fine. It's just yeah, how would you like to get out there? You could also hail them. They if that was your concern.
Well,
Can we hail them and have them come back in?
Oh, that would be more of a question for Mr. Urshikan, as it isn't. I know they're not tied with the station there. That's a landmark property, and he. Are you all there? Is that, or is who's all here asking the questions?
at least I'm here.
Okay.
Felt like I'm there because I've been
Okay.
talking.
Are we all just gonna roll in
Okay,
as a
cool.
group and just?
Yeah, some people stroke every couple seconds. Someone else comes to the door. Hey,
Yeah, I mean,
hey.
I assumed that we were all going together.
Okay.
We
Okay.
actually
Cool.
appear through the door as we speak.
Yeah. You
Yes,
just
I
show up.
love
You just
that.
apparate. It's insane. It's terrifying. No. The assistant's just like, yeah. Those, they are, the ships are landmark property, so you would need approval from Mr. Urshkan to recall them, though. Uh, and he kind of looks at 428, because you're a little more familiar with the area. I can't imagine them willingly calling back one of their mining vessels, profits and everything. You understand?
Yeah, I
But
figured
certainly
they
worth a
wouldn't.
try. Yeah, but that would
So,
be Mr. Urshkan. You would have to discuss that with.
so since we're playing along, is your ship clear to leave 428?
Uh,
His ship is
Well-
also on a completely different station that is a week's travel away.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys took the intersystem
I
liner
forgot.
to get here. Yeah, or the intrasystem liner.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that in my recap. Yes, we did take a station to get out of here. Yeah, I kind of forget that my ship is not available. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a ship to actually get out there.
Hmm.
I guess asking Marge's assistant if we could rent a ship to go fly out there and meet them.
Most of the
let's-
vessels. Oh, go for it.
I should say, let's go with loan instead of rent, if at all possible. I mean, it is for official business and all.
Yeah, it's too ship.
Your best bet would be via again, Mr. Urshkan. Possibly you could. He would let you loan one of the uh, other mining ships that's currently stationed here for their cruise shore leave. If I'm sure that could be arranged.
All right. Well, looks like we'll probably have to wait till tomorrow to talk about that when it's not so late.
He looks at you and kind of just nods.
Y'all think of anything else you might want to bring up before you head to bed?
I think you covered everything.
Yeah, I'm tapped out at the moment.
It's been a long day. It'd be good to get some shut eye. All right. Well, I appreciate your time. Duh, what's your name again? To the assistant,
Stevens.
Stephen.
No, Stevens. Well, yes, but I go by Stevens. Stevens. That's my name.
Stevens. Got it. Got it.
It's sort of actually like a funny little joke because my name is Steven and my last name is Stevens. It's like two Stevens, so they just call me Stevens. But it's not just as my last name. It's more of a play on words. Oops, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a pluralization of my name. He's kind of chuckling to himself.
Okay. Right on, Stevens. I got you.
There you go. It is even, actually, yes, because there's two of them. If my middle name was Steven, it would be Odd Stevens. But it's just two, so it's even Steven.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time with us. We'll be taking our leave, and I'm sure we'll see you again tomorrow.
Sure thing.
Steven. I assume he's a human.
Yes.
All right. Writing down my logs. Station. All right. Is there anything else to do for the day? Or y'all think we're heading back to the apartments?
Somebody's in the mood to drink the night away.
Yes.
Could just. Was that an affirmative, Jinx?
Yes. Please, let's go get a drink.
I'm guessing Jinx wants some nice hot chocolate.
Well, I mean, if we have any.
Guess I'll
You
give
guys
that.
certainly don't have any.
No, it
But
all
I
looks
mean, I could
loaded.
do with normal alcohol too. I'll just have to re up on the hot chocolate later.
All All right. So looking at the station map, which you guys can't see yet. Give me a second. Well, I guess you can see part of it. So, your staterooms are on the middle deck, which is going to be in the A module, 3. On the lower deck of A module is the lounge, the restaurant, and all those sorts of things. So yeah, you guys can head to like a restaurant or the lounge. I guess would be the best place. That's kind of or the casino. The lounge is kind of the most common watering hole. And yeah, you get in. It's nice. Like it's clearly all of these stations are set up because they serve almost exclusively mining crew, so they have to give them, a place to at least semi look forward to coming home to on their 2 weeks off and multiple weeks on. So you walk into the lounge and it's there's comfortable seating all over the place. There's like space for conversation where they have some sort of like dampening field that kind of decreases the sound of the music, so you can conversate pretty well. But overall, the space techno, the drum bass is blaring. Exactly. Yeah. You want to get some drinks?
Yes, drinks, please.
Go for it. Hey, stroll up to the bar. Or you gonna just take a table?
Strolling. I would stroll up to the bar.
Okay.
So, what's the house specialty here, bartender?
I mean, we get people from kind of all over, so it's sort of we're catered to serve whatever you like.
You might have your hot chocolate.
I hear that, and I mention the famous planetary alcoholic hot chocolate from that resort planet that the name escapes me, but I think it's like Talos.
If
I have it written
Torpal?
down. It's just we go through a lot of names of planets. I'm trying to remember. Clark? No, Clark was the
No,
religious
no.
one.
Am I muted?
It
Torpal?
was the other one.
I think
Yes, that one.
Torpal.
Torpal. I knew it was a T one.
Hey.
Yes.
It's
Do you
Vorpal with
have
a
the?
T.
yeah,
Yes.
will
Do
you
you
give
have?
me a
Oh,
luck check?
oh God. Okay.
I was say Talos. Are we playing Skyrim?
Yes, I am. All the way Skyrim. So I rolled an 8. Do I add anything to it?
Nope. Just your luck modifier, a positive luck modifier. Which is
There
okay.
isn't one.
Yeah. I need to open up the sample character sheet.
But yes,
8.
I got it 8.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I've got some hot chocolate I can brew up, and then yeah, there's some. He like looks at a little tablet like on the underside of the bar. Yeah, I can put that together for you.
Thank you. You're a godsend.
Sure thing. That'll be 10 credits.
I give him 12. 2 as a tip.
Yeah. Anybody else? He looks around for the 3 of you.
I'll have a top shelf giblet.
Sure thing. And for you two.
I'll have a whiskey.
All right.
You know what? Surprised me. I always find new beverages quite intriguing.
Sure thing. Yeah, and he that'd be let's see, 14, 10, and 10. 14 for Gino, 10 for the other 2.
All right. Let me remember where my money is stored on this.
And are you guys going to just sit at the bar, or are you going to go grab a table?
I think we should grab a table.
Oh yes, definitely a table.
I imagine this lounge has like tons of these like little recessed circular like booth table things. You step in and you hit a button, and you can kind of just like see a little shimmer as the sound dampens. And after a couple minutes, a server comes over and sets your drinks down. We've got a hot chocolate, Torpal hot chocolate, a top shelf gimlet for Sir here, whiskey. You said neat, right?
Yeah.
Did you say? Okay, cool. Whiskey and grasshopper. And they set down a little cocktail, a pale mint green cocktail in front of 428.
Grasshopper.
I guess it's
Interesting.
more opaque than pale. It's pale.
Been a while since I've seen one of those.
Never have seen one. I guess I'll give it a drink.
And it is minty fresh, and a little chocolatey. Right?
I was looking it up just to figure out what it was.
Creme de menthe.
That's what creme de menthe. I think is it Bailey's or Kahlua? Kahlua, I think.
Is it Kahlua? Yeah, and then heavy
Damn,
cream.
that's gonna bug me.
A classic grasshopper.
How refreshing. Interesting.
Oh no, just creme de menthe, creme de cocoa, and heavy cream.
Yeah. Eat 12 of those or eat 12 of those. I mean, how much cream? It's basically drink 12 of those and your stomach's going to be in a right state. So drink 12 cocktails, and I think you got a lot of other issues.
We call that alcoholism.
That's just a good night. That's just a good night where I come from.
Touche.
I mean, I've definitely, had 12 cocktails in the night, but they didn't end well. 12, maybe.
You don't remember.
Yeah.
It ended some way.
It ended. That night ended. I'm here today, so clearly that night ended. Yeah.
Surprise. You wake up and this has all been a fantasy since then.
What? Yeah, right. Just cool. Anything you guys want to talk about or go over, and while you're having your cocktails?
Do we think it's worth questioning the people you guys already questioned about relationships to this other ship, the crew on this other ship? Is that something we should do?
I mean, it's new information. It might be pertinent.
And then we've got to obviously get up with Moloch.
Yeah. Let's see if they mention anything about that other crew and like if it's a crew they see often. Because I did ask all of the what was the captain's name? Hamet. I asked all of his crew and they said that they didn't see anyone unusual in the last month. So if this new crew is unusual to them, then they are all lying for some reason.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. There's no guarantee that they've been meeting up. This might be the first time that ship rendezvous.
Yeah.
He could have been rendezvousing with them, kind of like Moloch.
I would reckon that Moloch's crew would be familiar with Hummet's crew. And if they aren't familiar with each other, then I think I'd go back and re-question Hummet's crew about Moloch's.
It's not Moloch's crew, is it? It's Moloch's a dock worker, right?
He's a dock worker.
He's a dock worker.
Oh.
Yeah. He's just a known associate of some of the other people, and he was seen drinking with Madsen.
who was the captain of this mining crew?
Hart Fonro.
Hart Fonro. Got it. Let me write that down. But yeah, I think it just depends on how our conversations go with Hart's crew to figure out if we should question Helmet's crew again.
I was just thinking, and I guess if they can get us a ship tomorrow, we can head out tomorrow. But if we were stuck another day, it might not hurt talking to them first.
Yeah, I guess. Well, no,
Uh,
didn't Helmet's
so
crew take
Madsen's
off?
crew has Madsen's crew has left at this point. They've been taken with Mr. Erskine back to the main station.
Oh, that's right. We
Wainwright.
we could
You can
question
you
them
can
over like audio or something if we needed to.
yeah you can like FaceTime them. Yeah. So you guys you coming to work for Landmark? What brings you to Station 3? Says the server as she comes up to clear some of your drinks.
428 here, his might be a little more mundane. Ours is long and grandiose.
Is it really grandiose?
I mean, you could totally write a book about some of the shit that happened.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Gotta have a
Kind of
retirement
looks at you
plan, you
guys
know.
blankly. That might be a
We'll
retirement
just
plan,
say
like you said.
miss jump of the century.
Mm. Ew, yeah. My sympathies.
When he says that, Lexian's gonna down the rest of his whiskey and ask for another.
Sure thing. Takes class.
So, Lexian,
Yeah.
do you think that you, I guess I should say, will ever feel comfortable not, and I lean in, not being, tied up to go to sleep?
Maybe. Maybe someday in the future. Right
Gino
now,
will
it's
lean
just
into Gino will lean into Jinx. Why is that your thing, Jinx?
Fuck no, it's just weird. And I'll like slap him on the arm.
Sorry, low hanging fruit.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm just thinking that there must be like a puppy play kink in Varga culture where fleas just like collars.
I mean, that's immediately
Oh,
my mind went, but I mean,
yeah.
that's too much tied up for
That's
that.
hilarious. Hey, so that's what you're into.
Interesting. Is tying up a form of a ritual, like for sleep?
For him, it is.
Interesting. What uh, uh what's the world is that from? Just out of curiosity. I find human nature very fascinating.
did
It's
Lexian get his drink yet?
Yeah. We'll say yes. It comes in as you guys as 420 is chiming in. Another 10 credits.
Okay.
I apologize. I feel like I've been prying too far.
I'll be right back.
it's more of a medical reason. 428. He suffers from some pretty severe sleepwalking.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
sleepwalking.
My condolences.
Have you gotten any more of those weird sleepwalking dreams since it happened the first time?
So far, no. But hey, I mean, how would I know?
I mean, you remembered it last time. The dream, anyway.
I remembered it last time because I woke up shoving a metal spike through our warp drive, our jump drive.
Oh, yeah.
Warp drive is copyright, sorry.
I wonder if that copyright survived all the way into this era. That's why they call it a jump drive.
Which
Maybe.
copyright?
Warp drive.
Oh yeah. Wolf Drive. No warp drives, no hyperdrives, just jump drives. All right. Anything else you guys want to talk about or do tonight?
No?
Oh, weird. Is everyone having one drink, or how you have a couple drinks and then head home, or what's the plan, or head back to your uh like accommodations?
I'm gonna
I think
try to do what I
I,
did at that bank ship. Are there any, like, crew members from that ship here at the bar getting drunk?
Which ship?
The one that disappeared with the captain, and like the one we're investigating. Are any of the members from that crew that got
They're
left behind?
The ones that were arrested that you interrogated?
yeah,
They were the only ones?
the ones that are
Yeah,
currently
that was yeah,
on a ship back to the
Oh,
main starport.
yeah.
okay. I thought there were more, my bad. But I'll have
No.
like
If you
probably
want to
three or
carouse, you
four.
could carouse and like pick up rumors, things like that, if that's what
Oh,
you wanted to
yes,
do.
I
Yeah.
will carouse the shit
Yeah.
out of this place.
What sort of rumors are you looking for? What sort of questions are you asking?
Um
Slyly, carousally.
uh uh, Let me see. I would probably try to find any info I could on the captain of that ship,
Hmm.
and maybe if he has connections to this other crew that we had just heard about, or just mostly him, just the captain. I want like all his
Captain
dirty
Madsen.
secrets. Yes,
Okay.
You want all the tea on this guy.
I do
All the
all the
tea.
tea.
Uh, yeah. Give me a carouse check. It's gonna take. You're gonna be there for a solid 3 hours carousing. So it's gonna be most of the night, the rest of the night.
Okay.
What's everyone else doing? Because that's gonna be 3 hours for her. So is anyone else gonna do anything?
Lexian's gonna dip about probably an hour in. He's gonna go back to his room.
Okay.
oh
Uh,
428
yeah,
music.
what's up?
What's your all's people? What's your philosophy on music?
Um, well, it's interesting. We don't really have music in the sense of how y'all view music. Um, Because if I'm not mistaken, for most humans, music is a form of entertainment and a kind of thing you relax to. On Jublek, music for us is more in the realms of a teaching, an oral spoken history or a lesson, if you will. You're not meant to sit down and enjoy it per se. It's more of something you listen to and deeply meditate on.
Ah, there's some old religions like that.
Um, hmm. I'm vaguely familiar with some religions, and I think I could see it. Yeah, it's kind of like a oh, what do you call those? Hmm, some form of chanting. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but yeah, it's almost like you know, storytelling, a lesson, if you will.
Interesting.
What kind of music do you listen to?
Oh, oh man. No, I guess I was sort of saying my music's gone, but you clearly don't have physical collections at this point in time. I wouldn't think.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to let you listen in sometime. You ever heard of Rita and the Ramblers? Love them.
Rita and the Ramblers. That doesn't sound familiar to me. What do they ramble about?
Oh, just about life and stuff. It's I think that it's type of bluegrass music, ancient music.
Bluegrass. I don't think I've ever heard of a world that had blue grass. That's quite intriguing.
Yeah, I've never seen it myself, but must have been interesting.
The past is a quite interesting place, isn't it?
On Old Terra, there was said to be an entire colony where the grass was blue. I also picture plasmoid music as being like the people that put cornstarch and water into subwoofers and then play vibrations. They just like go into these pools and they're just like, ah,
Right.
They go to the
No.
club and the floor is just giant subwoofers everywhere.
Yeah.
And I talking about it being educational. I just keep thinking of the instrument from Futurama.
I am not gonna lie. For like a solid like 3 or 4 seconds, I was like, "Fuck, I don't know what music they listen to." That's canon now, though, so let me write that down. All right. Um, yeah, I mean, I would probably stick around to leave with Jinx, but
Okay.
probably wouldn't do anything too wild. Probably, I mean, probably just talk with Starheart
Okay.
if he's waiting around too.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Yeah, Jinx, how was your browse check?
What is the stat, dexterity, or endurance for this?
It might be your charisma.
Oh well,
It
that's two,
can
so
be
it doesn't matter.
endurance if you're trying to outdrink the people.
Yeah,
Me?
this is rumor gathering. Yeah, or social charisma or social.
I mean neither. I got an 8.
An 8. Nice. You were asking about Captain Madsen.
Yes, all
Um,
the tea.
I mean, so one of the things is that ore carrier captains are considered like the most like loyal and well treated employees of Landmark Minerals. So everyone you talk to is pretty shocked and surprised that Captain Madsen would have stolen the Saber 4. He was also like one of Urshikan's like most vocal supporters, which kind of you're like vocal supporters. Why does he need supporters in that sort of sense? And you also learn that under Ringle Urshikan's leadership, Landmark Minerals has cut many employee benefits and loosened a lot of safety requirements. And the company has like a bad reputation now for exploiting tiny loopholes or fine print to avoid paying employees for the smallest of reasons. And while Madsen is, I guess, or that's kind of the rumors going around is that yes, Madsen stole his ship. Everyone's still like, it just seems so weird that he would steal his own ship, considering he was sort of in a much better place than most employees. Although, where are we at? Bortai Narayanam. I'll put it in chat.
But thank you. I could not even try to
Bortai
decipher.
Narayanam.
Okay.
Is the leader of a kind of still in the works workers union. Has gone out and publicly denounced Captain Madsen and his accomplices for their alleged actions. Everyone's like, it's Bortai, just kind of like, I don't know, trying to take a stance and show support. So like there is a sort of forming group of employees that has gone out and denounced Captain Madsen, even though most people are like, it's just so weird.
Huh.
And then finally, the few people you do talk to who are more like anti-Landmark Minerals
Oh yeah.
say that talk about Captain Madsen's supposed theft of the Saber 4 has made him a hero for disgruntled Landmark Minerals employees.
Interesting. Did I ask everybody in the bar?
Yeah, that was 3 hours of carousing. That's the information you got. Yeah.
I'm going to buy a round for everybody. So they gave me info. They all get a free round on me.
Okay. It's a pretty big bar. So it might come
I'll
around
do
to
it
like
anyway.
I don't know, 1,000 credits.
Done.
Not that bad. Yeah.
No.
When you're millionaires,
For what I
what's
have,
1,000
it's
credits?
I don't care. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's 1,000. Okay. So when I'm done with the last person, I'll act slightly more drunk than I am and just say free round on me, and I'm sure the whole bar goes crazy.
Yeah, everyone loses their shit.
And then I will push the money, and then in the chaos I just leave.
All right. Imagine your friends have either left right around this time or are also leaving. I know Lexian's been. Lexian, you went back to your room. Did you tie yourself up or did you just.
Yes, I would probably have used the handcuffs that we had on the ship. Brought them with me the whole time, and like handcuffed myself to the bed with my weapons in the far corner so I could not reach them.
Totally need to buy him a
Alrighty.
pair of fuzzy handcuffs so they're more comfortable.
Yeah.
I don't want to be comfortable.
I'm sure they have a couple of those stores around here.
Alrighty. What time does everyone wake up? That's like the famous question, you know. When does everyone wake up? And where's your
After I
first
went to
stop?
bed.
Okay. I don't know. None of you are really early risers, right?
I wouldn't. I mean, if Jinx has a set schedule, like, on a ship, scheduled, all this stuff has to be done, she would wake up in time for that, but if she doesn't have one, she'll just wake up when she wakes up.
So.
I felt like Gino spent a lot of years on strange rotating schedules doing what he did at the hospital. So
Mhm.
he probably does not have a very scheduled sleep pattern. So whenever we crashed, probably 8 hours or so later.
Okay.
I feel like 428's a very loyal alarm clock guy. He's not
Yeah.
really a set time, but whenever his alarm goes off, he's up.
Well,
I
I
think
guess
you
we'll
should
wait
get
now.
up at
Yeah.
4:28 every day.
Yeah. It's just a little, just a little thing. That's a little inside joke with myself. I just wake up at my name. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so 428 wakes up probably a little earlier, is kind of getting ready, and you're just waiting for your comrades to get up.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
not
did you
much
want to
else
do
to do.
anything while they're still sleeping? Murder them, perhaps? Just like we talked about.
Not the voice says.
Some some strange form of yoga.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, his yoga just requires me to take a knife and just plunge it 36 times into someone. It's weird. Hmm. I
Well,
feel like
you know at least one person who can't get away. So
It's true. We got an easy victim. Yeah.
wow, there's
It's almost
conveniently
not even
weapons
worth
in
it
the
at this
corner.
point. Yeah.
I probably would have started to get a head start on research. Really like
What are you
prep.
researching?
Um, let me see where
researchy
we left
things.
off.
Research things you research.
Yep, I'm double checking.
Did we get everything about Malik's schedule and all that?
Yeah, you probably have his work schedule.
Well, not everyone's up yet. Probably wait before I go to actually talk to Ringle. Well, I've looked through and realized everything I have to do is through Ringle, and I don't want to go there by myself, so I'm just gonna chill out, hang
Ringle's
out for a
off
bit.
station.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
He's heading back to the main starport
right,
with the
like
rest of the
the
crew members. Is Martin with him?
so
Uh, Most likely, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
then whatever. I would probably shoot him a message asking about uh renting a ship with like or loaning a ship and what was the other thing? We wanted to go there personally, right? We didn't want to try to call back that mining vessel.
They didn't think that that would happen. We'd have to go to it.
Yeah, you can also call them to just talk with them, but yeah. So like call back and actually like see them or inspect the ship or do stuff like that. You're either gonna need to go do it or you're gonna need to commit someone else to go do it.
Mm-hmm. Um, might just be easier to call them. Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
also
but
looking at this point. You're looking at like a day and a half to 2 days of travel to get out to it, and then probably a day and a half and a day and a half to get back,
Okay. Yeah.
which is fine. I mean, you guys aren't like necessarily up against a clock or anything, but
Yeah. Do we need to go through Ringle to get the contact information of that ship, or are we good just
no,
to
you
get
can
it
go
from?
back to the top deck and signal them from there.
Okay. So yeah, Scratch renting a ship. We'll literally just call them. You know what? I feel like I'd probably just go out for a morning stroll
Okay.
while I wait for everyone to wake up.
Yeah, as everyone's waking up, say 9, 10 o'clock, and 428, you're like heading back to kind of your guys' collective like little like living space, and Marta comes down the hallway and looks a little concerned and flustered.
Um,
428, I need you to get your crew and come with me.
Sorry, writing something down real quick.
No problem.
Yeah. Let me. You okay?
The cleaning staff just found a body this morning in Captain Madsen's the room he had rented.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I'll like put a hand on the shoulder. You take care of yourself, okay? We'll be right there as soon as possible. I'll head over to wake everyone up.
Sure thing. Yeah, I'll send you the room number. And she like looks in her tablet, and you hear yours bip as she turns around and walks off.
Awesome. Uh, yeah, I'd probably go to Jinx first since we were, buddied up together. Uh, Jinx, you awake?
Yes, yes. Oh, I learned some crazy shit last night. I don't know if I got to tell everybody, but
Uh,
I need to share.
is it?
Unless there is something more important.
Hmm. There's a dead body.
Yeah, dead body more important. Let's go. I link to the other two to wake them up and tell them, "Hey, dead body found. Get your butt up."
Ugh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other room and let them know.
that's a that's an interesting wake up call, Jinx.
You're welcome.
Lexion will look down at the handcuffs, still tying him to the bed, and he's like, "Well, at least it wasn't me."
Oh, poor Lexi.
I'll get my clothes thrown on and grab my med kit because I feel like that might be useful now.
I'll knock on Lexian and Starheart's door. Hey
I'll
guys, you
open it
up?
up basically as soon as you start knocking.
Oh, wow, great. You're dressed. I'll look over and see. Presumably Lexian's still tied up.
Uh,
Yeah.
if he'd be in the process of uncuffing himself.
How do you uncuff yourself?
I mean, I put the cuffs on me, and
With the
Gino
force.
he should have the keys.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I like to think you just telekinetically unlock it every day. It's
Making
like,
them
is
making
it
them completely
really doing
useless.
anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. So we gotta head to Marja's. Um, I head to Marja like ASAP. There's a dead body found, and we need to figure out what happened. I have the
Well,
room
let's
number
go.
here. All right. And what was the room number?
427. Nah, I think it's just 27. There's not 400 rooms.
And what's the name of this building?
This is on the same deck that you're on. This is the middle deck
Okay,
where the guest staterooms are.
just middle deck.
Yeah, middle deck of A module.
He doesn't even want to tell us which one it is.
Nope. And module. Yeah. Module A.
All right. Well, I'll head
Canadian.
straight
It's
there.
Canadian module. Okay. Yeah, you get there, and there's a station security guard standing outside the door, and he just kind of nods to you guys as you walk past, and walk in. And the stateroom is a mess. These are all like rented staterooms. Whenever crews from various ships come in, they come in, they rent the staterooms. Uh, this whole level is basically like a mini hotel or motel run by the station. The stateroom's a mess. There's like clothes, personal effects scattered everywhere. The air conditioner is on full blast, so you walk in and it's like, kind of chilly and cool. And you can see Marja standing at the door to the bathroom with like a handkerchief or something over her mouth. Um, and as you walk in and take a look at the bathroom, it's just like that sickly stench of blood and decay. Dried blood smears are all over the floor. A male human torso rests inside the shower stall, wrapped in a bedsheet, and there's no sign of the head, arms, or legs. Yeah.
Good Lord, this is gruesome.
She kind of turns and I need a minute, and she steps out.
I'll I'll throw on a mask, or I don't know, maybe use those little ventilator nose plug things I have to.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you said it's missing a head, arms, and legs?
it's missing its head. It's missing both arms and both legs. It's just
Okay, just
a
double
torso.
checking.
Are they
Ugh.
cut off at like the elbows and the pelvis then, or
Yeah, the
all the way up
shoulders
to
and
the
pelvis,
shoulders then?
all the way up to the shoulders. Yeah, it's just a rectangle of human body.
I'll put up my hand to stop anybody else from walking in. I don't know if anybody's actually trying to walk in or not.
No, can we even figure out who this is, Gino? With I point to the blob.
If they've got DNA records of their minors, then yeah, we can figure it out. But first off, honestly, before we worry about the body, we want to make sure that there's no evidence between us and the body. So we need to go through here slow.
Should we put something on our shoes?
Um, Either that or just take your shoes off.
Well, that's probably best if I keep my shoes on.
Actually, could you just okay. Could you go over this whole room absorbing stuff? And maybe we could find evidence that way?
I think
Is
that's a
that how
poor
that
way to
works?
gather evidence, Jinx. And
Oh,
oh my god,
I, for sanitary reasons, I do not think that would do anything. I also do not want to consume random uh, matter.
okay. And
So,
I'll take my shoes off.
all right. Let me go to my skills.
what's your plus on like an investigation check?
-3. Let's see. Is investigation intellect?
Yep.
It's probably gonna be intellect, yeah.
Okay, -2.
And you can all roll investigation, or if you have another check, you can argue being appropriate. And just kind of tell me what you're looking for, where you're looking, or general investigation, just kind of where.
Somebody's got, I don't know if anybody's got any kind of sensor or top scanner things on them that could be useful. I'll definitely roll an investigation check though.
Okay. Intellect. What are you looking at?
Right now I'm going through the floor just trying to see if I see any like footprints, especially any that have like like blood hit a shoe or something, and even if it just tracked a spot or two.
Okay.
But footprints in general.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to give me your investigation check? Intellect, and it's gonna
That's a
take
6.
it's gonna take you 20 minutes. 6. Yeah. You look around for 20 minutes. You don't see any footprints, or anything like kind of like that. Yeah. No. Yeah.
So I don't see anything. Somebody want to help me? Think we can pick the body's already wrapped up. I feel like it wasn't. I don't think it started here. I feel like it was dumped here. So
Hmm.
somebody want to help me pick it up, get it on the bed, so I can give it a look over.
Sure, I can help with that. I
Does the
will walk over and help him move this body lump thing.
does the hallway have security cameras?
Um, Good question. It should. I will say, as you guys are getting ready to move and pick up the body, and put the bloody down on body, put the bloody body down on the clean bed. Marge is like, the station doctor is coming with a gurney. If you want to wait till the body gets back to the what we have in ways of a morgue to do a proper look. I don't know if we want to make our cleaning staff's job harder by spreading the blood around even more.
Understood. I guess we can do that. I guess I'm excited to get into this, see what the hell's going on.
You
Not
can
every
also
day
look
you
at
find a torso missing all appendages.
you can also look at the body in the bathroom too. It doesn't necessarily need to be on the bed. You can peel some of the sheet and stuff
I,
away.
I guess I would. The only thing I would do there is just make a cursory look at where the body parts were removed. Does it look like it was like a clean cut, rip,
No, it looks
cauterized?
like no, it looks like somebody took like well, give me a medic check. Give me a medic check in select or education. You can use your education. What's everyone else doing? Because this is also going to take you another 2 minutes. So you've been going out for 22 minutes.
I was gonna look at the blood splatter in
Mhm.
this room to see what kind of, if a melee weapon did it. If I could try to figure out what like the murder weapon or whatever could have been with the crazy amount of splatter all over this room. I've been in a lot of tussles and I know my way around weapons, at least melee weapons. So I am
Mhm.
hoping that with my knowledge of weapons that it could help.
It's still going to be
Maybe
an
narrow it
investigation
down.
check. Yeah. But yeah, you can be an investigate check with intellect. It's also
And
take you 20 minutes.
I got an 11.
Okay, cool. How about
I also got an 11.
nice? How about not Prior, 428 and Lexian.
I'm probably gonna kind of take a step back and see if there's any security cameras leading to this room that I could check.
Okay, yeah. Will you give me a recon check?
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've ever done
Intellect.
recon. Yep. Recon. Oh, where are you, recon? There you are. Okay, figured that. That'll be a 9.
9. You catch some cameras that are in the hallway, but they look like they have been spray painted over or otherwise like broken.
All right. Um, could I still check to see if the logs have at least what time that happened?
Yes, that's going to be like going up to the upper deck. Uh,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll go over comms and say to the crew, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go up to the upper deck and check these cameras. They've all been busted out. Y'all keep going hard at it. I'll meet up with you later."
Let me know if you need help.
Sure thing.
And Lexian, last one.
Uh, would there be any kind of logs on the door, like when it was last locked or anything like that? Or is this like
Yeah,
mechanical
that's also
locks?
that. No, there is. There's like uh you would know from your locks that they are either like for the three of you they are like bio locks, so like you can use either like an eye scan or a thumb scan. For people who don't have thumbprints or eyes to scan, you can get an old fashioned like swipe card.
Okay.
And so like and those logs would be also be at the like kind of the offices in the command deck of the upper deck.
Okay. So then I guess I will be following 428 and trying to
Okay.
find those logs.
Yeah.
Would that be
um
electronics computers?
yeah, I think you can get general logs. You can just, since you asked for them, you can get them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. um and you're asking for the log specifically for his room, right?
I I'm gonna ask for the logs for the. Well, no, I can't ask for the entire floor. Yeah, just his room.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's gonna take you guys a few minutes to get up there. While you're walking, Gino, you looked at the body, and it doesn't look like it was dismembered with any sort of like medical skill. It was somebody used like a serrated knife to, just like either serrated knife or a machete or some sort of blade to just like hack these body parts off. Maybe a saw. There's a lot of and um, Jinx, your investigation check sort of corroborates that it was like there was a lot of slashing and hacking, and the person, whoever it was, definitely died in the bathroom. Like there's like some like arterial spray and things like that.
Okay.
But the other thing, Jinx, you notice is on the disposal chute lid, it's also smeared with blood.
Oh. I I'll like use my tail to poke at Gino to get his attention, and then I just point over to the waste chute.
Yeah, disposal chute, waste chute.
Disposal chute, yes. I'll just point and be like, there?
I'm assuming this like goes directly to a waste facility here in the thing, or is this just a trash can?
It's. I mean, I guess you could ask Marja. She's there. She's still there. She would. But you know that they drop into like trash compactors like out of Star Wars. It's just like that ancient Earth movie Star Wars. And then they are smushed and incinerated after a few hours. Anything thrown down a disposal chute is destroyed within 2D hours, if not retrieved in time.
Well, whatever went down there, be it body parts or anything else, then I guess that's gone.
Yeah.
Um, is Marja still around, or is anyone from the station still nearby?
Yeah, she just answered that question.
Oh, okay. So when I guess we don't know when he died. How often does this happen?
Does a death happen on the station?
No. The disposal thing. How
Every
often?
couple hours, every anywhere from 1 to 8 hours.
Okay. And I'm assuming he has been like this longer than 8 hours.
I'm not a doctor. I couldn't answer that question for you.
I look to Gino
I'm a doctor.
and I ask him.
Will you
Well,
give me another medic
what's
check?
my assumption after checking the wounds?
You rolled an 11. That's pretty good. I'll give you that one too.
Rigor mortis
Your
check.
guess is a cursory examination. You reckon that he's been dead for at least 2 days. You would need the station's lab, to kind of do a more to narrow that time frame down.
Regardless, that's too long to worry about the trash.
Yep. Yep.
Speaking of
What about the
time,
rest of the room? Maybe we walk around the rest of the room while we're waiting for him to show up with the gurney. See if there was anything that happened outside of this bathroom, or they caught our man when he was trying to take care of business.
Yes. Do you gonna look more around the room more?
Yeah, that outside the bathroom, just the rest of the room.
Okay. Yeah, you can each give me another investigation check. It's gonna take. It's more space, so it's gonna take almost an hour. But
Well, that's another 6. So unless I'm getting a boon from Jinx somehow.
I mean, I got a 5, so I don't think so.
yeah. Nope, you guys don't really come across anything, but during that time we will cut up to the kind of the admin level. And let's see. So 428, you were looking at the cameras, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. When you start to when you like ask whoever's in charge there to start to look at the cameras on the middle deck, they let you know that um, the cameras have like on that middle deck have all been kind of broken or somehow destroyed, and it kind of happened like within the last couple weeks after rumors of Landmark Minerals spying on its employees during their off times, just kind of in the general discontent that's been bubbling around Landmark Minerals. The station was destroyed, or the cameras were the station, the whole station. You guys are all dead. The cameras on that level were destroyed. They are while the station is run by the New Byron government, the security is all employed by Landmark Minerals. So Landmark has ordered replacement cameras, but they're still like about 2 months away from being delivered and installed.
Okay, so these were destroyed a few weeks ago. Um, I guess while I'm up here too, the lock logs. Is this the same area?
That's what I think. That's what
That's what I'm
Lexian's looking
doing.
for.
Yeah. I assume you came with me, so we'll check that together.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You pull up the logs of the lock. Let's see. So, hey, there it is. Reviewing the door's lock records show the room was last unlocked by Captain Madsen on that night, which was 2 days before, 3 days before you guys got there. Will you give me which is now 4 days ago, and was also
3
the
days after he
day.
left?
Hmm?
How, wasn't that a couple days after he left then?
That was the day before the Saber 4 left the station.
Okay.
So the logs record when the door is being unlocked. They don't record like when someone leaves from the inside.
Yeah.
So that was the last time someone. That was the last time someone like entered. That was the last time he entered the room. Then that outer lock was not used again until this morning when the cleaning staff opened the door.
They really are lax on their cleaning.
Well, he was so uh, he was. They didn't want to do it while he was there. He had the do not disturb light on, and then yeah, they just still waited, even though because the do not disturb light was on. Anything else you guys want to check while you're up here?
Well, 428, is there anything else you can think of?
Well, cameras are out. The lock log. Um,
What about exterior cameras?
those are all broken.
Yeah, that whole level.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, there's no back tracing that would really help us here. Um,
I guess because you guys were looking at the records for that room, one of the other station records that you come across is 3 noodle bowls and drinks were ordered at 3:27 in the morning. The day, so it would have been so if he came back 4 days ago, that was the last time he entered the room. Those things were ordered because that was like late at night. Those things were ordered 3:27 that following morning, so a couple hours later.
Hmm.
And when was this in relation to when we saw him at the casino?
That night you saw him in the casino was 4 days ago. Was the same night he last went into his room.
Okay. He left the casino, went into his room. You said 3 bowls of food were ordered?
Hmm.
And he left with 2 guys, didn't he?
Yes, right. You believe so?
One of them was Moloch, I think.
No, Moloch's still on the station. Oh, he
No,
left the
I meant
casino
when
with
they
3
left the
guys. Sorry.
casino.
Yeah.
Um, I'm assuming the torso still has some semblance of clothes on.
No, the torso was naked.
Was it a naked torso?
Yep,
Man, he even stole a man's clothes.
except for the bed sheet. He's a toga.
Just out of curiosity, did the captain have like tattoos or anything on his torso that we could like tell immediately that it's him? Like any identifying marks?
Nothing was listed on his personnel file.
Okay. And this torso is plain
Yeah.
as well?
So I was
Okay.
trying to figure out what you meant by plain, but yes, yeah.
Plain as in no tattoos,
Yeah, no
piercings,
tattoos or
etc.
anything. Yeah, no, I got there. Then my brain was just slow to catch up. But yes,
Oh
this
no,
time,
that's my bad.
this is not an everything torso. This is a plain torso.
Gotcha.
This is a standard, you know, boiled and baked torso.
I mean, I feel like figuring out who this is priority number 1 at this point.
Anything else you guys want to check out before you leave the room?
I got nothing.
No.
All right. How about up at the admin level?
Um, were the noodle bowls delivered by a human or a robot?
Nope. The station uses. Let's scroll up to that page because there's description
Yeah.
of.
I'm getting specific.
Yeah. Luckily, some of these things there are specifics for. I think similar to the pneumatic tube technology of centuries past, delivery
What?
tubes transport items between various parts of the station. Most often, this is food or other goods from stores and restaurants delivered to staterooms, but guests may also transfer items between rooms. Items passing through the tube system are kept level with the station's gravity, meaning liquids are less inclined to spill, though lids are still required. Deliveries can be no larger than 21 centimeters wide and 3 kilograms.
And I presume this is a they typed something in to order. They didn't call someone.
Correct.
Curse you, automated systems. Okay.
Will you give me a
Uh-huh.
an int check?
An end check.
Because you're like,
Okay.
yeah, just a straight int check. Because you're like half a sentence away from something.
I was just, well,
Oh, go
8.
for it.
Okay.
I, I could draw inferences based on there's a body, although I wouldn't know. No, we
You know
would.
there's a body.
Yeah, no. I'm confusing myself. So I know that 3 things were ordered, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
was that
3 bowls of noodles and 3
okay?
drinks. Yeah, in one order. Yeah.
I want to look up missing persons logs or anything on the thing from about the past week.
Okay. Yeah. You can check that. Like you just hit up security. Like hey, are there any missing persons?
Like, has anybody reported
Active.
anybody missing, or has like
Nope.
anybody just like?
Just the ship, and it's captain.
So then, how do we have an extra body?
And on that note, we will cut to the morgue. Or not. You guys can stay if you had another thing you wanted to ask or do.
He had rolled his int check. He got an 8 on it.
Oh, you got an 8 on it.
I would like that, yes.
Yeah, I think the difficulty was a little higher. Was it 10? Sorry.
Okay.
Because it's not a crucial thing.
Yeah.
You were just close. So I figured it was gonna make it a little hard difficulty for you to see if you got it. But
Now, if it's an
yes.
education check next time, I
Yeah.
got you.
There you go. Yeah, so we'll cut to or let's Lexi, did you have anything else you wanted to check?
No,
Ooh.
I'm thinking through something. So like,
I do have a very. Well, it's been a couple of days. It's a very big stretch, but
Mhm.
it wouldn't hurt to double check to see if there happened to be noodles in his stomach. So then we can at least confirm he was one of the 3 people the noodles were ordered for. It might be decomposed by now, but
They might still probably if he ate them, judging on when he died, they might still be it might still be in his stomach contents. Yeah, that's not check that
because
out.
if we ordered 3 noodles and he was one of the people they ordered for, we at
Just a
least
hungry
know
boy.
there are
Just a
just 2
hungry boy.
people.
All right, yeah. Do you guys are you guys gonna stay up there? Or are you gonna head down to meet up at like you get a little notification that he's your 2 friends are heading to the morgue or the lab with the body. Do you want to meet them there? Or are you gonna wait up here?
uh, before that, I'm going to transfer all the information that I know through Neuralink to
Hmm.
the other 2
Okay.
and ask them what they found. Kind of like keeping in constant communication throughout the entire thing.
Phone call?
Yeah, this neural jack's pretty good.
When he reports that, I go, "Oh right, maybe to help him along with Lexian and Gino, I report everything I learned last night about the good captain."
Also tracks with when she does that. Well, I guess Lexi and 428 work together. But one of the things Jinx learned last night was the general discontent bubbling among the employees against Landmark Minerals, which also tracks with what you just found out about the spray painted cameras or destroyed cameras. I imagine some of them have like been beaten with bats, and others have been like the cords and stuff have been pulled out because if like a spray paint, maybe they could just try to clean it off. But
Okay. Seems to be a trend. Um, I would probably actually just stay up in the upper deck
Mhm.
and just call them to get information, and so they can ask me about any information they need to find. I could just look it up right there.
Okay.
I'll stay with him.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll cut down to the morgue as you guys have kind of gotten over there. Unless yeah, you said you were done. You said you were done in the room, right?
Yes, I believe we were done.
Okay. So yeah, you are at the lab, morgue lab, Lorg.
I guess once we got up with the doctor there, I guess first thing I would ask them is if he knows if they keep DNA records on their employees or not.
You better believe it.
Awesome. So we can get a positive ID on this guy pretty easy then.
Yes, sir. For visual sake, the doctor is basically a 1940 or 1849 gold prospector.
Yes.
Big old beard and yep, and crazed look. But yes, but a pristine lab coat. It's perfect. It's
As it should
spotless,
be.
and it says Doc Robbins. Yeah. Yeah, you want to? Yeah, you can compare the DNA to records. Do you want to give me a medic check? Education or into your choice.
That
And it's
is a. The, oh wait, thanks. Let's see. An 8.
an 8. Nice. It's a easy difficulty of 4, so you are good. It does take 40 minutes once you get the DNA to get the DNA, put it in the system, and have it start running. But after about 40 minutes, you get a little beep beep on the screen, on the computer screen in the lab, and it confirms that the blood and corpse belong to one Captain Hummit Madsen.
I guess his crew was right. Good guy. Now he's a dead guy.
Yes, sir. Ugh.
Well,
He puts his head down and shakes
I
it.
guess it can't hurt to confirm the his last meal while we're at it, since we know what was ordered.
Yeah. Do you want to give me a medic check education? Taking you back to your cadaver labs in medical school.
14.
14. You're just cutting them open and doing a 14. Oh, man, 14 is pretty good. A 14, it's going to take, that this is going to take you like a couple hours. Like we're looking at another 8 hours worth of work to do the autopsy, but then also, so maybe it's only like 2 hours to do the autopsy. But you have the idea with your 14 that it might be worth running a toxicology screen on him, which is going to take you another on top of those 2 hours, another 6 hours. So you could do stuff while for those second 6 hours, and while that toxicology thing is running though.
Okay.
But you're just going to take you 2 hours. While you're doing that, what does everyone else wants to do while he's cutting the body open? Just kind of waiting around.
Is he relaying any of this information?
I mean, you guys know I'm hacking it up, I guess.
Yeah.
When I hacked the body up, did I find their dinner in there?
That's during the 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah. But before then, when you found out that it was Captain Madsen, I would assume you probably relayed that information. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Specific for Starheart. Are you the type of doctor that will go through like your actions as you're cutting in? Like you're saying, like, I am cutting into the stomach now, I'm going to the blank artery, or are you just kind of silent?
It's a voice recorder and does the old Dana Scully.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it depends on the setting. If I'm working on a cadaver like this, not normally, but if you're working with another doctor, which I did a lot, then it doesn't hurt to say what you're doing, so everybody knows what's going on.
But
Okay.
when he's working alone though, it's just full blast read on the Ramblers.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, blaring.
Okay. Um. Well,
Marianne and Wanda were the best of friends. That's Dixie Chicks, isn't it? Man.
missing person has turned into a murder case. That's not exactly how I wanted to solve this, but here we are.
I mean, he's not guilty of stealing anything.
This is true. We've eliminated that possibility off. The only concern is if we figure out he was one of the noodle consumers, who are the other two?
Yeah. So is your plan to wait? Just wait the 2 hours till he finishes that part of the autopsy. It can be. I'm not.
Um,
I'm just giving you guys the chance because time is moving forward. I just want to make sure I give you guys chances to do things in those time periods. But you can also hang out and wait. That's reasonable.
yeah, kind of a question. Do we have authorization to ask Marja to detain someone for us? for questioning? Is that kind of
That would be through security, which is run by Landmark. But yeah, probably. Unless it's
Now,
going to cause, well, so a couple things. It can't. You don't want to cause a huge disruption to Landmark, uh, operations, and also Marja was pretty uh intent that it just needs to be legal. Like you guys need to uphold New Bayernian
well, I
legal
mean,
code. So you can't
I
like
well,
now
you could like detain someone and bring them
so
in for
now
questioning.
we've got a
Yeah.
murder case, and we've
yeah,
got likely
Yeah.
witnesses and the last people seen with him and the casino tapes. So
I
I
feel
feel
like
like we can have them detained.
Yeah.
yeah,
Just can't like hold them for 3 days and without
yeah,
charging
yeah.
them.
Obviously, like
Yeah.
keeping within legal structure, but just to have the security team go out and detain. It was Daryl Marlock, the last guy seen with him, correct?
He was one of
Uh,
the last 3 people seen with him. Yeah.
yeah. Let me write in the notes because I would definitely ask Marja if she could contact the security team and detain those 3 people for questioning.
Okay. Those three. Wait, who are the 3 people you want detained?
Um, so the last 3 people, Daryl Malak, uh, I must have missed the other 2 in my notes.
I don't think you guys found out.
Ah, I
You
see.
guys failed the. I think you guys failed the.
So the one last person seen,
Did you or did you know?
because
Does anyone else remember?
I only have
Very much.
Daryl
Yeah.
Mallet.
No,
I
but
don't
if we
have
can get
the
him, we might be able to get the names of the other 2.
yeah. So retconning a little bit, we only know 1. We don't know 3. Correct. We went to the casino, saw those tapes. We never found anything with the entrance. We knew the mining ship and that crew, but there weren't any mentions of seeing any of them with him recently. The
So
only part
because
I can
that's how you found out about Diramolic, right? Was watching the cameras in the
the casino. Yeah, we
yeah,
knew that there was the captain and one other person, and that was Daryl.
3
The
other
only
people.
there are 3 people there.
Yeah.
Okay, we only identified.
Yeah, no, I think you must have identified all 3 of them. I don't see a spot where like in here where it says you have to identify them separately. There is a second thing that you did miss, but you saw him drinking with Hart Fonro, Boris Davlin, and Diramolic, who were
Okay,
Hart
Oh,
Fonro
and the other
and
2 are
Boris
gone on
Davlin.
that one ship.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so no, you can call security and have them like bring Moloch in to like a holding cell for some questioning. While they do that, I think the autopsy finishes up, and there are no noodles in old uh, uh, Madsen's stomach.
He didn't even get his last meal. Savages.
His
how
stomach is mostly the stomach contents are mostly liquor. You can like as soon as you pour it out and analyze it and like look at it and kind of flipping through things, even just the smell of alcohol is pretty pungent. But yeah.
Um, can Jinx start like naming off drinks? Because she is such of an alcoholic, she would know like what liquors these are, and say, "I bet he had this and this and this."
Give me a an investigation check, and you can use your int and you can use your what is it? You get a +1 for nose things, but it's going to be a 12 because it's been stewing and not only his decaying body, but also just his stomach juices.
I mean, it's at 8, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
couldn't
No,
guess,
it's
but
too.
I'm sure it's
You're like I got this, and you stick your nose in
Uh
it,
huh.
take a big whiff, and immediately start vomiting.
Great. Perfect.
Yeah,
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 stomach acid's some rough stuff, Jinx.
yeah.
Well, first time for everything, I guess.
Doctor, do they call him Doctor Rob? Doctor.
Dr. Robinson?
Dr. Robinson was it Dr. Robinson? Doc Robertson. Robertson, yeah. Doc
Yeah.
Robertson. He's a sympathetic puker, so as soon as she starts puking, he starts going and gagging and has to like leave the room. Anyway.
Love it.
Yeah. You guys are in the middle of an episode of his one of his TV shows. Did you say rough stuff and I missed it? And only
Am I
got
the
it?
only one who noticed that?
I think you might have been. Yeah, it went
I
right
didn't
over my
even
head.
notice it, and I said it.
Oh, it's funny. But yeah, okay. So yeah, you guys got some information. I'll let you talk it over for a second, and I'll be.
I kind of want to go shouting to the world that, oh my god, this is a shape changer. Because that's the first thing my brain's coming up with. Like, we have an extra body. Somebody's disguising themselves as Madsen. So it's got to be a changeling.
Damn shifters.
Of course, that is probably not true. Although, who's to say that those don't exist in this universe?
Well, I mean, if you look vaguely like him and you have his credentials, probably wouldn't be too difficult.
And his fingerprints.
Well, yeah. Take a whole arm while you're at it.
Look out, guys, he's armed and dangerous.
Alright, so someone killed him and is posing as him. It was Hart and Boris last seen with him, correct? And Daryl, of course.
Yeah.
We could always do a background check on Daryl before interrogating him to possibly like call him out on some lies and maybe break him down. Because if he has a criminal background, then we can kind of be like, what's this all about?
You have most of the information that's in his personnel file that you would have that you would be readily have read like that would be readily accessible to you.
Okay. Does he have any criminal background or
It's in
any
the handouts.
charges?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Handouts, got it. Daryl Malik. Oh, I see.
He's a dissenter.
Been employed for a while too. Okay, so suspected but not charged.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe you guys missed a Gale. That's insane. That's just I'm sorry. It's just coming back to me now. That's
As there was one giant thing that would have blown this whole case wide open, we just kind of overlooked.
yeah, Gale. Yeah, it's a wizard with his hand sticking out of a portal.
A
On
very
the
large, very bright purple portal that is extremely hard to miss.
yeah. Well, because
No,
on
it's
the
apparently not a
yeah.
very hard to miss. It's very easy to miss because I did it in 2 different versions.
Uh, it used to be in early access, you just walked down that pathway and he came out of the portal and like you were forced into a conversation with him. But now I think you have to click on the portal to like activate it. But
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? As
Apparently,
definitely,
you can
someone,
high five him too.
yeah. And you, if you're a dark urge, you can bite his hand off or something.
Jesus,
I haven't done my dark urge playthrough, but coming at some point.
as someone who likes magic items, I think it's okay.
Yeah, yeah. Is that your cat or my cat?
Oh, I apologize. That is my
No,
cat.
it's it's okay. I'm just paranoid that it's my cat. I don't. But yeah,
Now
yeah,
she
you're
is
good.
in timeout for assault against my birds.
No, my cat's just. Oh,
Assault
you're
against a
fine.
prey
My
species.
cat's just fat and wants food, so he's like always whining at the back of my door.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching a friend's cat for a month, and it's been a time.
Uh,
But the question is has it been a fun time?
There's been many emotions felt. I'll leave it at that.
is it foul? I don't know.
As someone who has a shit ton of plants and has
Hmm.
birds in a open plan cage, it's been a time.
All right. Well, what's the plan? You guys were still talking, and then I interrupted you. My bad.
I think my next thing is the Daryl interrogation.
Okay. Yeah, you guys want to all meet there?
Do
We
I
still
need
have
to wait for the toxicology, or will
no,
Doc send it to
the
me?
2 hours you have to do that, and then the 6 hours is what it takes to run the toxicology. So Doc Robinson has got it. Doc Robinson, that's it. It's gonna change every time you see him. His name tag is just slightly different until it's just Doctor Dave. I don't know. Yeah,
Or Doc Ock. I'm right.
Doc
I'm
Ock. He's
ready
got,
for that
and then
one.
he's got 8 arms.
Uh-huh.
The
Uh-huh.
rest of his name's just going to be smudged off, and it's just going to be Doc.
Yeah, he's actually a false Hydra. There never was a doctor there. You guys, I'm
Well,
just
I mean,
talking
if
about.
his name just becomes Doc, then he'll turn into a purple halo soldier with like the scanny thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
But no, Gina doesn't need to be there for the water tox. Yeah, it's just being run.
Did you guys already send word to have him detained?
Yeah, they did. He's like at this point after the 2 hours of your uh autopsy are done. He's like sitting in a detention cell or like a little holding cell, interrogation cell.
Wow, you guys were quick.
2 hours. Yeah.
That's still quick.
Yeah.
Who's doing the interrogate?
Um, I did last time, but I'm not going to be honest. I don't have the best skill set for interrogation.
I don't have a great skill set for it. I've got persuade, but that's about it.
The options, depending on how you go about it, at least the given ones: advocate, deception, persuade, or streetwise. But again, streetwise is going to be kind of niche and specific.
Add or persuade. Okay, I have a 0 in persuade, and that is my one skill.
I have a 0 in persuade as well. I don't know which stat we'd be running with that.
Social? Question mark?
And you can put them together as a task chain if you'd like.
Ooh, can I come in with like pictures of the body?
That might be able to help. You know, did we ever check the disposal bin for fingerprints?
We did not.
Nope.
That would have been a very good idea.
Yeah, it would have.
Well, it's a crime scene. Maybe the people who work for the station have started collecting things like fingerprints.
Well, let's definitely request that, and if they haven't, tell them to go do it.
Well, for now, we know that 3 people left with him. 3 bowls of noodles were ordered. He didn't eat any of them, and we have one of those 3 people in a cell. So things aren't looking great for this guy right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go in there. Let me try with some of the pictures and stuff, and then if you want to follow up, you can.
Okay. Yeah, so you walk in the room first, and he is like kind of in the picture. He's this like black and gray wolf with these like kind of piercing yellow eyes and the scar, and he's just sitting there with his mouth closed and looking straight ahead. And as you walk in, his eyes just kind of turn and look at you while his head stays still, and he just kind of follows you like a predatory animal with his eyes as you go and sit down.
Hello, Daryl. Nice to meet you. Name's Gino.
He's just staring at you.
I understand, not ideal circumstances, but I don't know how often this thing happens around here, but there's been a murder.
One of his eyebrows raises.
Um, I believe you have a relationship with Captain Hummett Matson.
I've met him.
You met him? When'd you meet him?
We got drinks with him and Captain Fonro and Boris about, I don't know, 3 days ago, 4 days ago.
Yeah, and how was Matson then? How was he doing?
He was tying one on, that's for sure.
Yeah, but was he?
He was alive, if that's what you're asking.
And I'll pull up a tablet and flip down the picture of the torso. So he didn't look like this then, right?
Disgusting. No, he had all of his limbs, if not all of his faculties.
And seems you clearly had nothing to do with this if you just met the man. Um, but we have reason to believe that uh, Captain Finroe and who was the other guy, Boris,
Mm-hmm.
and Boris may have some part to play in this. You were drinking with them. You remember what they were talking about while you guys were drinking?
What do we always talk about when we're drinking? How shit it is to work here and work for Landmark, but how shit it is to have fewer options to do anything else.
All right. Well, disgruntled work talk that seems normal. And what about Matson? Was he pretty disgruntled himself then?
He was more drunk than anything, trying to defend the company as best he could, but with a cush gig like that, well, I guess he had his own. Well, never mind. I was gonna say, I guess he had his own problems and kept them secret, but it seems he's not keeping any secrets.
I mean, he don't have loose lips at this point. I know that.
Mm. He gives you like a toothy, wolfish grin.
So, you guys had drinks at the casino. Talked about how shitty it is to work for Landmark. Matson, he tried to defend them, much to the chagrin of the rest of you.
I
What do you
didn't
guys
say
think?
that.
Well, you clearly aren't happy with the way you're being treated, so you wouldn't be happy with him defending them, I wouldn't think. Not saying that you're so angry at him for defending the company that you would murder him, just that that's not the kind of conversation you would want to have.
We're all adults. We can have differences of opinion.
Huh, fair enough, fair enough. So, what'd you guys do when once you get done drinking? Did you guys go out and do anything else? Did you leave with them? Head out to maybe to the bar or something, have a drink?
No, we escorted him to the lift, and I went home.
What about the other gentleman that was with him, Fonro and Boris? Did they keep walking, keep going with him at the lift, or did they go their own ways as well?
As far as I know, they went home
All right, all right.
or to their rooms. I guess home is a little farther away.
You know, it's very hard to take this seriously when I hear my cat hacking up a hairball in the background.
Yeah. That is the worst sound at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and you're just like, "Fuck, I don't know." I'm
Yeah,
not gonna.
I know I'm gonna have something to deal with when I get up here at some
Yeah,
point.
I hope I don't step on that first thing in the morning.
Henry, question.
Yes, hit me.
Can um well, where is everyone right now? I don't know if we're all in the interrogation room. It's a
I
one-on-one thing.
imagine that Gina was in there with him, and everyone else was standing behind the like one-way mirror and
Yes, that was
watching.
my thought too.
Yeah.
Okay, because I kind of want to head up and actually look up if Boris and Hart that was
Hart Von Row, yeah,
yeah, to see if their room locks actually went off that night.
Okay, yeah.
You might check Daryl's while you're at it.
And Daryl's, yeah, check to see if all of their like room locks went off that night, if they actually went to their rooms.
Okay, yeah, you can go do that while he's talking. To move the interrogation towards you rolling some dice, what is your? I mean, he's been sort of cooperative, or he's answered most of your questions or anything like that. Is there any? Would you just want to roll now, or did you have any final questions you want to ask him to?
I guess I would ask him. The last thing I asked him is if he remembers what time they had dropped him off the lift and went their own ways.
Hmm. Did I give you a time? It's like kind of probably late in the night. It wasn't quite midnight, so I don't know, 10:30, 11 maybe.
All right, and I mean, you're being cooperative here. I think you're a good guy. You seem like you're on the up and up on all this. But here's the thing: is this man? He was found dead, obviously dismembered, and the last evidence of anybody being with him was you and these other two gentlemen. So obviously, it doesn't look really good for you. So uh, if there's anything you can give to clear your name or put something more on these other guys, let's keep you out of a cell and doing what you're supposed to do here. And find out who the hell killed this guy, because whether as you said, everybody's free to their own opinion. So even if you didn't agree with him philosophically, you clearly are not the kind of person to want him dead. And we want to make sure that whoever did the killing is going to justice before more people in your station end up dead.
Persuade?
Yes.
Soch?
I meant to ask when 428 was going up to look up the stuff. Will the interrogation still be going on by the time he is up there and looks up these things?
I think the holding cells are on the same level, so he just has to go like a couple offices over. And yeah, the interrogation's going to take like at least 40 minutes of talking.
I
back and
am
forth.
going to go with him so I can neural link Gino with everything that he finds. So he knows
Okay.
exactly when I know, he knows, so to make it easier.
Cool.
And I rolled a 12.
You said you'd help keep me out of any trouble, though, right?
That's the goal. I don't want to get anybody in trouble who's not guilty. Obviously, I just want the people who are responsible to be held responsible.
Yeah, well, I know Fonro and his crew, they're planning something big, but I didn't think it was murder. Murder was not what she wrote.
Ha ha ha.
Well, he wrote. Yeah. I didn't know what they didn't tell me.
And when did you hear about that? Was that when you guys were drinking, or was that some other time?
It was a few days before. They said they were working with someone called Omega, and they had something planned, but I don't know. They didn't want to bring me in on it.
Omega, huh?
Yeah, Omega. You guys have that name was mentioned at the very beginning of the. That's technically one of the things that Urshicon wanted you to find out. Let's see here. He. Someone knows something. That's what Urshicon said. In the last year, Landmark Minerals has suffered a sharp rise in sabotages. So far, those have been limited to only broken fuel lines. Persistent rumors indicate a mastermind called Omega is behind several of these crimes. Omega symbols have been left at many of the scenes. Urshicon originally intended to hire the travelers to uncover this ringleader, but things have since escalated. So now your goal is to find the ore carrier and its cargo. So yeah. So okay, so that originally that was why he brought you to the station, and then when you guys were on your final approach, the plan changed, and so now your current job is to find the ore carrier, its cargo, evidence against the culprits responsible for the theft, and the ringleader behind it, which is he's convinced is Omega.
Well, I guess that's all I got. All the questions I've got for you, Daryl. I will step out and talk with my colleagues. If anybody else has any questions, they may be in. Otherwise, I mean, honestly, I hope they just let you go home. If not, then we'll work on getting this solved as quick as we can so you can go home.
Yeah, you guys are essentially the ones that would let them know whether or not to prosecute him, and without charges being filed, he has to be released in 12 hours.
Okay.
That's New Bayern legal code. So while that was going on, 428 and Jinx, you went up to look at the door locks and things.
Yes.
And you were looking for Fonro, Davlin, and Mollix when they enter their doors. Is that right?
I believe so.
So you get Mollix. He entered his door right about the same time that or his door was unlocked with his biosignature around the same time that Madsen's was that night. Um, but you don't see a entrance code or entrance like BIP for either Fonrose or Davlin's until like 2 days later. So the day of their mining ship, it's being expected to leave that morning. Both of their doors opened. Yeah, at that point, maybe 3 days later.
I let Gino know through the link.
No. That corroborates with what Moloch had to say. So I think he's innocent in this. And I think that ship out there is I think a rendezvous with that ship may be what's in what needs to be done at this point. Either that or they can bring it in.
Well, I think if we have some substantial, like, if they find this evidence substantial enough, they might be willing to pull them back in for, possible murder charges. We'll need to build up probably a little bit of a better case, though. I think we're pretty solid, but I think we need something hard to really say, like, they definitely did it.
You could probably do it with a check. If you with the information you've got, you might not have it too hard of a check. Otherwise, you could try to build more evidence and try to do it without a check. Well,
What kind of
inside
check would we be
baseball.
making?
It's a good question. You could probably like advocate or persuade would be my two guesses. Advocate to like really just display the facts of the case and how somewhat substantial it may be, but substantial. No, what's the situational evidence is not situational? Is that just the no? What's the objection? Circumstantial. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. I'll circumcise your evidence, maybe, and circumstantial. Yes. So your evidence is somewhat circumstantial, right? You don't have like any fingerprints or anything directly connecting the people to the crime scene or the crime. You don't even have evidence of them entering a room. But like, who knows? Maybe they just maybe they slept on the ship for like 2 days or something. But your evidence is fairly suggestive. And substantial in this instance that
enough for questioning.
with a good check you might be able to convince the company to call the ship back in. Yes. Who is the advocate? Who has legal skill? Was it Jinx was working on it at one point?
Oh
Jinx
no,
worked on admin. I don't know if any
I
of us have
worked on admin.
Admin. You guys don't
There
have a
is
lawyer.
no way I will work on any law skill.
Yeah. No, you need to know how to defend yourself. Jinx comes in a powdered wig and like high collared coat
think
with
our
ruffles.
advocate kind of walked off.
Yep, he
That's
did.
True.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Persuade's the other option. Just try to make an impassioned case.
Me to make that roll, or would 428 like to give that one a shot, since he's the one who has a relationship with this guy at some level?
Yeah. I think it'll probably be best if I do it, but I think it wouldn't hurt to.
Can I assist and give a boon, or
that'd be a task chain, I reckon.
Might be a task chain, yeah. Well,
boon.
I don't know how you would task chain this stuff. Yeah, how would you assist? How are you going to assist him?
I have admin. I could put together all the information for him in a palatable fashion.
Okay, yeah, that might be a task chain, but I'll take that. Yeah, admin. Also, just out of curiosity, just to see how like bad cops you guys are or good cops, did you just like are you letting Moloch sit for 12 hours? Or did you like say like, hey, he's good to go?
Gino feels like he's good to go, but that I'm a doctor, not a lawyer.
I think at this point it's okay to let him go, just because his story adds up, and he was home by the time that Madison also got home.
Can we tell them it might not hurt to have somebody kind of keep an eye on him for a few days?
Sure.
Like maybe that's the way to go. Let him
He
go,
can
but
be
just kind of,
he can be prevented from leaving the station under New Byron legal code. You can prevent him from leaving the station for uh, up to 3 days,
then
and
we'd
kind of
keep
keep an
him
eye on
on.
him.
I think that's good. Let him go, but keep him on the station.
Yeah.
No sense to keep him locked down like in a cell.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get that admin check then. Intellect.
Admin intellect. 12.
Well, all right. That's gonna be 1 second. Turn around and grab stuff off my bookshelf. My God, Rando. I know you're hungry, but now my cat is meowing. I don't know if you can hear it, but now it's my cat going. 12. Oh my gosh, can I do math? That still +1. So you get a +1 to your persuade check.
All
428.
right. And it's intelligence.
Uh,
Social.
it might be
Education.
social.
Social. All right. Get a nice neutral
Might
0.
not be a terrible place to burn luck if you want to burn some luck.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna burn my luck because this is kind of a make the check or spend a couple, possibly another day or two building evidence. A 9.
9. All right. Yeah. It could have been education.
Kit. Yeah.
I guess no. I guess that's if it's advocate. It's social. Yeah.
Ah.
Sorry. It's either or relative, respectively. Yeah. 9. Okay. Cool. Or did you burn 9 luck? But
I don't
you
know.
rolled a 9. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
I burned my luck, but yeah, it was a 9.
yeah, they the like one of the representatives for Landmark kind of like is weighing what you guys are saying versus like the inevitable shitstorm that she's going to get from either Urshkan or Lukergate when they get back, and she just kind of goes, okay, and uh, goes through the process, like starts contacting the ship, and um, it also took you guys another like 40 minutes to like actually put the information together, really make your case to her. She's going through, she's calling the ship the GT-56, and she's like, GT-56, this is Station 3, come in. GT-56, Station 3, come in. GT-56, this is Station 3, Landmark Central Command, please respond. And that goes on for like another 3 or 4 minutes, and there's no response.
Oh Lord, it's happening.
Well. I think the company is going to be very happy trying to search them down now.
Do we know their last? Do we have an last known location?
She pulls up their heading. They're on the same heading that they were on the day before whenever you first when you were recording. They're still on that same linear like trajectory. They're just going space and object in motion stays in motion. They are just moving in a line. There's been no
Um,
deviation whatsoever from their path.
would it be possible to set a ship to like drive off like that with no one on it?
Probably.
I bet if we catch up with that ship, it's empty.
Then where are the people?
On the ship that on the ore carrier.
Oh.
They killed Matson. One of them took the ore carrier out there, rendezvoused with the rest of them, sent their ship off, careening off into space to give them time to get away.
It wouldn't hurt if we went to go to the ore carrier and then we sent a security force to, or some kind of patrol boat to go to the miner. I'm
Well, the
sure
ore
the
carrier jumped already, didn't it?
Its transponder went dark. You don't know if it jumped or not. Yeah.
Oh.
Will Gino, will you give me an investigation check? Because you're the one that's flipped through all the crew uh, dossiers, right? Like the most.
Yeah.
You spent most time going through it. Yeah, will you give me a with
Okay.
intellect, or you give me an astrogation check.
We'll do
With
astrogation.
education, not in. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That would be an 11.
11. All right. You remember, so you're like thinking about it and you're like, okay, well, what is your assumption right now? What is your thought process about what's happening? I need
My
to know that
my
before
thought process is that they used their mining ship, sending it off on a trajectory like that to make it so that no suspicions are raised around them while they take the ore carrier and get the hell out of Dodge with it.
Okay. And the crew of GT-56, do you think that's who stole the ship?
Correct. Yep. Yep.
Okay. You remember going through uh their certifications on their crew like dossiers that none of them are certified jump drive engineers or astrogators. Let me check, make
So
sure.
there's a decent chance the ship could be out there still.
Yeah, without an astrogator, they would be massively playing with fire. To like, they would need some like an astrogator to really be able to make a jump, a safe jump. Who else spent them? Who spent the second most time going through the crew dossiers?
Um. hmm. I guess by default, me, just because I have at least mentioned them or made some efforts to look at them to identify people.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it was like very in depth.
We give me an investigation check as well. Education.
Sure. I don't think I have investigation. Yeah, I don't. Okay. That's okay. It neutralizes out. Ooh, 11.
11. Nice. You remember another thing that from those among the known associates, you had all of the information for all the known associates except for one person who was listed on all of theirs, particularly Kari Gimsa's, her brother, Lance Gimsa. You don't have his information.
Lance Gimpsa?
Gimsa, Gimsa.
Well, we should probably pull his profile.
Yes. Thank you. Well, it looks like this Lance Gimpsa might be the mystery person who has helped them on this journey. We need to figure out if he's an astrogator, though. If he is, then that completely changes this situation. Um, where would we go for records on him?
You're talking to the lady from Landmark. You can get it from her. It should be on your Roll20 now.
Awesome. Thank you. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Astrogator and J Drive engineer.
Looking at it, those were qualifications he got within the last month and a half or so. He just passed the tests for both of those. But
And
the thing
what-
go for it.
I was gonna say, and what his assignment mining craft? So he's on a different mining craft. Is that craft out currently?
That craft is currently deployed. That craft was actually you kind of like you pull up his file. Maybe there's a little bit more information in that file that's not just immediately right there, and I will give you that information in 2 seconds. Okay, it's gonna be more than 2 seconds. I know I remember Alex is here, and I can't say things like that because he'll start counting.
Really?
Yeah, yes, you. The one who always goes one.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. What do you mean? Where is it? Fuck me sideways. Where is this? So, Lance Gimsa was originally assigned to what GT-56, the mining vessel for everyone else, along with his sister. But basically, when he landed at the station for his 2 weeks off, Landmark has some really shitty company policies where they can't send the same ship out after they have to give the ship 2 weeks off, but what they can do is reassign people to different ships. So he landed on the station, and a day later was assigned to a different ship that needed another engineer. So he didn't get his 2-week break. He was immediately deployed on another ship. So as far as you know, he is currently deployed on another ship.
Can we hail that ship?
Yeah, you can try. And you look at the latest shoes. GT-23 or BT-23. Come in. This is BT-23. We hear you, station control. And she just looked at you expectantly, holding the phone to her head, or holding the 1920. Yeah.
She's like a 1950s operator.
Yeah. Just got a big old switchboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask them if
Yeah.
Lance Gimsa is currently on the ship.
Is engineer Lance Gimsa currently on board? Yes, station control. That's correct. Yes, he's been on our ship the entire time. I don't know how we didn't stop for coffee. And she, holding the speaker out to you so you can hear it, just shrugs.
When are they scheduled to return?
She looks down. They're scheduled to return in 4 days.
Okay. Well, pending us not finding anything out, I think we just leave it at that. And somebody can always meet the security personnel can always meet them when they land. But we know that if they plan to get away, the guy that was part of the getaway is not with them. So I think if we get a ship and we head out to the last location, we might have a chance of finding these guys.
Should we ask for him to get on the intercom just to confirm?
I don't looking at this, I don't see that the other ship would have anything going on. And honestly, I don't know if we want to raise any red flags with him out there like that.
Okay. Um,
Gino, will you give me an electronic sensors check? Education. You have
That's
sensors, right?
six.
Are you the sensors guy?
Yeah, sensors. That's only a 6 though.
You know that the ore carrier, the Saber 4, is at least far enough away from the station that the sensor scans from the station didn't find it. Not just that its transponder's off, but it's like it is way out in the black somewhere. If it hasn't jumped, if they didn't risk it, it is just way out in the black somewhere. And
But
it's had days to to travel at sublight speed or whatever to move from where its last known transponder ping was. Like the transponder code can get it past what the sensors can, because then it's just sending that information out into space until it hits like a something. Um, but going out to where its last transponder was, unless it's like in range of one of the ship's these basic mining ship sensors, it's a black needle and a big old stack of black hay.
um, if we would we be able to bring this ship with Lance back?
Uh, you would need to put together another pretty hard case explaining why he is a suspect if he has been off station the whole time.
Oh, do we try talking to him? I mean, I don't see where he's got any reason to give anything up.
Well, the only thing I can think of to ask him, since he's associated with uh, Daryl, not Boris.
No, he is. He's associated with Boris. At least he
It's
should be.
Boris. Okay, it's not written in there, but Boris.
Oh yeah, it's weird. It's not.
And Kari, of course.
Boris
I'm
is
just going
associated with him. No, he's not. Okay, never mind. Interesting.
with Hart. He is
Hmm.
associated with. I mean, the brothers basically associated with almost everyone on this ship.
Yeah, I think
It's
that's a. I think that might be like an omission because they should all be associated with each other. Because Lance used to work for Fonro on the same ship. They all used to work together. Everyone except Malik. Malik was just friends with them. So they should all be interconnected. It should be a very incestuous relationship with one crew.
my only question, kind of what we sometimes do. Did he? Well, he only got his certification what, a couple months ago,
If
Lance.
that, yeah, like a month and a half ago or so.
Yeah, it probably wasn't enough time to actually teach someone else about it.
No, probably not.
He would.
Is Bt-23 in range of the sensors?
Yeah.
How many crew are supposed to be on the ship?
Be right back, guys.
My thoughts are, if we know how many crew are supposed to be on the ship, we run a scanners check. If there's one missing, then we know he's not on that ship. We can say or kind of safely assume that he might be on the other ship, and they might have jumped out.
Yeah, that's why I personally wanted to have Lance on the comms so that we know he's on that ship. But I think a FaceTime would be a little bit more.
Yes,
Uh,
but his crew could be covering for him right now, which is why I understand
yeah,
you want him on comms. But we also don't want to tip him off that
alert.
we know anything. If he
Yeah.
is there, and he might do something dumb and dangerous.
4 or 5. It can vary.
Oh.
BT-23 is scheduled to have four crew.
4 crew?
Hmm.
I would like to run or I would like Gino to run a sensors check then,
Okay.
but he's currently not here.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, come to think of it, so the mining ship and the ore carrier, they both met up at one point and then took off in different directions.
The mining ship took off in a direction, and the ore carrier disappeared.
Um, the ore. Do we know the differences in the ship's M drive speed? Like, are they pretty comparable? Are they drastically different?
The mining craft is a thrust 2, and the ore carrier is a thrust 1,
Okay,
but a
and
jump 2.
we're picking up on the mining ship on sensors, but we're not picking up on the ore carrier.
Correct.
So whatever the distance is of that mining ship, if they did not jump, it's at least half of the distance between us and however far out that ship is. Am I correct in thinking that?
Yeah, but that's a three-dimensional
Yeah.
direction. Yeah, that's a whole spherical direction that they could have gone in. They could go in because it's space.
At the very least, we have a spherical distance. We
Mhm.
just need to somehow pinpoint which direction they would have been going.
Yeah,
But at the very least, we know a vague distance away from us as a sphere.
yeah. Unless
Okay.
they came back closer to the station and hid behind it, using the asteroid as sensor cover. Because this is
Right.
a asteroid belt. It's a what, a sci-fi asteroid belt. No, not maybe not
Yeah.
maybe not a Star Wars asteroid belt where it's like
Fucking
you're dodging asteroids. But the reality of like what
yeah.
asteroid belts in space is, you could just fly straight, and the likelihood that you're going to hit an asteroid is
Very,
not
very,
super high.
Yeah.
very low.
Yeah,
You'll be
Like
like
less
three
than
weeks in and
1%.
yeah. Which
you'll be
is
like 3 weeks
crazy. That's like
in.
one of those
Yeah.
every now and then the other space facts, right? The theory that
Yeah.
was one of those ones where I wasn't expecting you to be able to jump from asteroid to asteroid, but just the fact that they are that far apart
Mm-hmm.
is, but still visible. Man, there's some big ass asteroids. But yeah,
And is there an approximate distance that would be for like how far out? If not, that's okay. But I'll just take note of it.
All right. I'm just gonna roll because I realize I have a 0 in sensors and I can just use my luck to make it like a +3.
hmm
I'm
okay.
just I'm just gonna
On
do
the
that
on the
on
BT,
on 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 Bt.3.
cool.
So sensors is 0. What else am I using?
Uh,
Intellect or education?
education.
Okay. So I'm gonna burn 3 luck to make it a +4 total with my education.
I will say this is also me banking on the assumption that there's no astrogator.
hmm Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And this is what
If
we're proving. And I think
okay,
this is going to be a really good one because that was an 8 plus my 412.
Nice. Yeah, no. The BT-23 seems there. You see, you get 4 life signs for the Force assigned crew.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
okay. All right. So we know that he is on that ship. So they, as far as we're aware, do not have an astrogator.
Okay. I will also be right back.
I'm back.
Welcome
Alright.
back, come in.
So we deducted that Lance is on the ship that he claimed to be on with the sensors check. And we know for a fact that if the ore carrier does not have an astrogator and they are just manually driving out somewhere, we can definitely pick them up on sensors. So they're hiding somewhere. Either hiding or blocking sensors somehow, which I don't think ore carriers would naturally have built-in systems to block sensors. Correct me if I'm wrong, though.
No, they would have to use things like asteroids or other bodies to diffuse their a sensor ping off of them.
Okay, yeah. So I think that they found an asteroid and they are hiding out on it. We just need to figure out the vague direction they went to. And it's got to be a big asteroid, right? Because it's a ore ship.
Mm, yeah, I mean
Not really.
it's a big ship. It's a 1,500 ton ship. Um, and again, they could also just be going way off in the black. But and then there are also lots of asteroids to hide behind.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
I'm. Because like, okay, my logic on it was we're able to actually detect the mining ship and pick it up on sensors, and the ore
Hmm.
carrier is half its speed. So no matter how fast this ore carrier is, there's no way that it's further than the mining ship without an astrogator.
No, because the mining ship came back across the direction of the station, stayed within the station's scanning range, and its transponder was constantly going on the mining ship.
Okay, so they were kind of out on the edge already, and the
Hmm.
ore carrier was continuing to go out, and the mining ship was just kind of going along the edge.
Hmm.
Okay, that
And
makes more sense.
even if the mining ship, like the Bt-23, might be outside normal scanning range of the station, but its transponder is still pinging, so
Ah,
you can still see it on sensors.
okay,
Yeah.
got you. It's not that they're sensing it per se. It's just that since the transponder is there, that's giving them their
Hmm.
signal.
There's a constant
Got
back
you.
and forth of signal, and that might be delayed, right? But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we're not getting into comms delays and things just yet.
Yeah, not that far out. What is it? Are we able to get the map of the local area of space?
Um, yeah, I mean, you guys have access to one. I don't have a prepared map for you because it's just giant
Asteroid
empty
belt.
space. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just thinking they
If
have
they're
to.
hiding by an asteroid, we would be looking for an area that's already considered mined out because if there was other miners there, they would notice it.
Yeah, and a whole asteroid belt. I'm not sure how mined out this whole asteroid belt would be.
That's what I mean. There's got to be a section of it that's mined out. Wouldn't that make sense for them to go there?
That would make sense. Definitely. My concern is trying to think ahead of like, are they trying to? They have to somehow pick up an astrogator to actually get the ship out here, or someone has to be coming to meet them somewhere. Which I think it would be definitely good to check that if there are any empty pockets. But it seems like they're going well out of station range, so we're probably gonna have to leave station to really get much more information. I mean, another thing I think about is keeping tabs on Lance and seeing if he takes off somewhere when he comes back, or if he just immediately goes out to another mining vessel.
So instead of having him detained, but I mean, we have to wait for them to come back, and that's
Yeah, it's
4
4
days from now.
days. I don't really want to bank on that, but if we can't find anything or any evidence of where they possibly are, we could always track Lance. And if he's going out into the just abyss into nowhere, if we're tracking him, he'll lead us straight to them. But obviously, Lance is also a bit of a stretch. We don't even know if he's involved.
Well, let's look this map over. Looking from the last place the transponder was, is there any larger or denser asteroid areas that are not currently seeing any mining activity?
Give me a investigation or profession belter, which we can use Lexian Scrapper. So with int. Or maybe it's a task chain. Maybe if Lexian wants to do his profession Scrapper, and then one of you guys can do the investigation check after.
I'm happy to do the investigation check. Teach me, Lexian.
All right.
Teach me your ways.
So profession, that would be education,
We're gonna do intellect.
intellect. All right.
No education, I guess. Yeah, you're kind of studying like their logs, how they're checking off, like which asteroids, marking which asteroids have been um, mined and size and things like that. Basically, kind of all the stuff that Gino identified.
I ask this every time, even though both of them are the exact same.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's good practice. That's good practice
like it
if
matters
one of
every
them
single
changes.
time. Okay, so I
Yeah.
have a 1 and a 1, so a 2. Hmm. Yeah, I'll go with that. Ooh, 11 plus 2, 13.
Okay. Uh, 5, still +1 for the investigation check for Gino with an int.
All right, and I'm going to burn 2 luck on it just to be sure. A 15.
So what is it exactly looking for? Like trying to identify which clusters of asteroids would be the most likely to hide behind?
Yeah, that also don't have any like mining activity in those areas, or
Okay.
unlikely to have mining activity in those areas.
Yeah, you can narrow it down to 2 clusters. They're both a couple days flight away at 2Gs.
That's a thing we need to go ourselves, or can we get someone? Can we have ships sent out there?
Uh, you it depends. You could try to convince some mining ships that are closer to go that way, but they landmark minerals being what it is, that would cause them to miss their quotas. And saying we were helping out with your investigation, landmark minerals would not. They would just use that as an excuse to basically not pay these miners. You sort of have you've come to the point where you can kind of figure out how landmark minerals operates. That you can try, but it's gonna be it might be kind of challenging to convince these captains. But maybe they're in it for the good of their fellow man, and they will help out.
Is there any particularly close to those locations?
Yeah, there are a couple ships within half a day's flight from those locations.
Okay, we could try to persuade them. Question is, if they head out that way, do they spook the other ship? Send it running?
The few patrol cruisers that are also in the station are all based at Wainwright. It will take them 4 days to reach kind of this region of space.
Would we be able to procure a ship to leave from here?
Yeah, you could probably procure one of the mining ship. Did I say 2 days? It'll take you 2 days to get out there, or did I say
Yeah.
1 day? Okay, we'll split the difference. It's like a day and a half.
And if we hit one and no one was there, how much further would it be to the next one?
Another half day.
Okay, so 2 full days to check both locations.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless somebody's got a better idea, I think that might be our best choice.
I would agree with you. I think that's our best bet.
I was gonna say I don't have any other ideas.
Gonna have to agree. It's kind of a long shot, but something we gotta take.
Say too, if you guys are well, Gino, it was kind of your idea. Why don't you give me one more investigation check? Intellect.
Okay. I'm 9.
9. Um, you know that if you know it's solid plan. You know that if you guys are wrong, and this is quite possibly me just throwing you guys red herring or some subterfuge. If you're wrong and they're just hiding out in the black, the time it's going to take you to get out, search those asteroid belts, and get back, unless like I don't know, unless you somehow manage to either coax a little bit of oomph out of the engines or do something. Um, by the time you get back, Lance Gemsa will already have landed and have the potential to get off station to the ship if that's what if they're waiting for him, or if yeah.
Can we have security like apprehend him as he lands for a hold?
I don't know if you have a good enough case to put forward against him currently. Just that he has some new certifications and his sister is a person of interest, but he has like, there's no real evidence against him, is there?
Um, no, other than the fact that the whole ship and crew is under suspect and he just happens to not be with them.
Yeah, and yeah, and a hold like that would prevent him from using the intrasystem liner, but doing something like stealing a ship or stowing away on another mining ship could still happen. Check. I think you can. I think you can just place the hold on him. Yeah, if you clearly identify him as a suspect, you can prevent him from leaving the station for up to 72 hours. But again, he can
um,
sneak off.
can we identify him as a was he was he off was he already off station by the time the murder happened?
Yeah, yeah, he had been off the station for at that point almost 2 weeks.
So we can't really make him a suspect in the murder itself.
1 week. Yeah, he'd been off the station for a full week, 8 days. Baker's week.
My question is if that was their escape plan was to have him, why would they do this when he was out?
That's why I'm leaning more towards someone else is coming to deliver an astrogator.
these ore carriers, I'm assuming, are they armed at all? Or are they, like, I mean, if we go out there in a mining ship, are they going to be able to, like, fight back?
They have a double turret beam laser. Yes.
That makes me iffy about approaching them because I don't think a mining ship's going to do much against an ore carrier with a turret laser.
Yeah.
I was also wrong on my timeline. Lance was there for 5 days before he was sent off on early deployment with a different ship. I think I said like a day or two later, but it was 5 days. But that was still a week before, 8 days before Madsen was last seen. Oh, also at this point, Bing Bong, Gino, your comm rings, and you get the toxicology report, and that is that Madsen also has you smelled the and Jinx really smelled the liquor in his stomach, but additionally, traces of truth serum in his blood, as well as a hypnotic drug known as crash, a substance that criminals often mix with drinks to make their victims groggy and susceptible to suggestion.
Hmm. Maybe we go back and take a closer look at that casino video. If somebody slipped him something.
I
Wait,
think we should.
we said it's 4 days until Lance gets back, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
And if we
Well,
ask have them,
it's like 3.25 days at this point because this day is almost over.
and if we send out security cruisers, it's going to take them about 4 days to get to the suspected locations.
Yes.
Maybe we have them head out and we wait for Lance and we do some more research with this toxicology report. I mean, they had to get this stuff from somewhere, and these people, they pretty much all stay on the station, right? Or somewhere in
Uh,
the system.
yeah, they typically will take like an inter-system liner to other stations sometimes during their couple weeks break, but that's about it. Yeah.
Hey,
There is.
Alexian, you know how to handle the seedy underbelly. You and Jinx both do, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Uh, think you could see about finding a contact for these particular drugs?
I think we can handle that. I look over to Lexian and wink.
Should be doable.
You want to do that? How about you guys go out and check with that and do some work on that? 428 and I can go back over the casino tape again to see if we catch anything being dropped in his drink at any point.
I also looked back over the um record or the handouts, and is it safe to assume that the 3-day strike that Lance was involved was the same strike that the rest of the crew was involved in?
Yeah, that's a safe assumption.
So we do have some form of connection where he was like actually doing some form of what's the word? Collaborating with that crew that we are pretty sure at least drugged or killed the captain. Is that compelling? Do you think that would be compelling enough for them to be like, oh yeah, y'all are definitely like good to
There could
investigate
also
him?
be close to like, I don't know, 60 or 70 other employees that were part of that strike. But I think kind of what you guys have said, you might be able to, yeah, you could probably use that and other stuff as a reason to have him prevented from leaving the station. But that's also by means that would be legal means to leave the station. He could always jump out an airlock and space himself to death.
I mean, Solve the astrogator issue.
Yeah. But yes.
Is it legal within the law of this world? Is it legal to put a tracker on someone?
No.
No.
Not without a like a
Very good reason.
yeah. I don't want to say a court order, but basically a court order.
Court
Which would be
order.
the representatives at Wainwright Station would approve that sort of like activity.
I think with their most likely astrogator on their way back, I think we've got a good plan if we just send security details out to check the areas while we do more work here waiting for him to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Will one of you yeah, no, will one of you guys give me a persuasion check or advocate check to convince the authorities at Wainwright Station to send 2 cruisers. If you fail, they'll still send a cruiser, but if you succeed, they'll send 2, one to each location, so it happens a little bit quicker. The search still take 4 days. It either takes 4 days or 4.5 days.
Doing that with social.
Yeah, if it's persuade, if it's advocate, education.
All right, it'd be persuade. I would have a +1. Anybody do better than that?
-1.
All right, I will. I'll give our case. I did not give our case very well. I got a 4.
Yeah, they are like, we'll send a cruiser out. Purely out of like maintaining the relationship with Landmark, but they're not going to send 2. So yeah, it'll take 4.5 days to search both areas. Maybe we'll call it 5 days because they'll get to the first spot, spend a quarter of a day, spend 8 hours scanning, and then take half a day to the other spot, spend another 8 hours. So it's going to take 5 days before both spots are cleared.
Okay.
Or it could take 4 days, and they get there and they're fired upon, and bang, bingo bongo bango, the bad guys are dead.
Regardless,
is
they
dead.
have what do you call it? Audio contact. They'll just call us if something
Yeah.
happens. They don't
They'll let
need
you
to
know.
come back.
Yeah.
As bad as that sounds.
All right, and then you guys are gonna. So Lexi and Jinx are gonna go do some streetwising, while 428 and Gino go do some eyes wising.
Aye.
Aye, sea turtles. Who wants to go first?
I can.
All right, let's get that streetwise. Since you guys are both going to use streetwise, you can take a boon,
Oh, okay.
and it's going to be int or soch.
Oh, there it is. Intellect? I would have to go intellect. My social's -2.
Yeah, we'll go intellect.
Intellect of 1 with a boon. That is... Ooh. 4, a 3, and a 2. So, 7, 8.
8. Okay.
9, sorry. 9. Sorry. I forgot to add my streetwise in there.
Yeah. While you're doing that, let's get the recon boys. You guys are also going to both use recon, so whoever wants to roll recon for Gino and 428 can take a boon.
Is it
Int.
recon with int? That gives
Yeah.
me a +2.
Sorry about that. I was in my kitchen. I believe it's a -1 for me.
All right,
Or,
+2 it is.
oh, -4. Yeah, no.
Yeah, +2 it is.
Oh, you have recon?
I heard him yell no.
Yeah, I heard a note.
Okay.
All right, hit me, Gino.
I have a 7.
All right,
I'm
with your
at
even with the boon.
Even with the boon, I rolled 2
Damn.
ones.
Ooh.
Damn.
I have rolled some ones today.
You give me one sec, because you know exactly what you're looking for, so the difficulty might be changed, but just want to check.
Yeah, we're literally just staring at his drink at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's this, like, shot for shot cutting back and forth between, like, uh Lexian and Jinx trying to, like, find out who they could buy, like, drugs from, and trying to do it all cool, and like, hey, fellow spacers, got any drugs? And as that's happening, we cut back to 428 and Gino looking at the camera, back to the two drug seekers, back to the camera boys, and as, like, there's these shots, it's just music playing, just the same drum and bass from the club earlier, and finally one of the dock workers points Lexian and Jinx in the direction of one Daryl Malik as a good person to get drugs from, at the same time as Gino and 428 see Malik kind of pass his hand quickly over Madsen's drink to point at something, and you see a little ripple in the water when he does so.
And I was nice to that guy.
Yeah.
Well, unless he snuck off, he's not allowed to leave.
No. Yeah, in that scene, uh, we saw Lexian and Jinx looking at him. He's at work. He's back at work, whistling Dixie. No.
I'll as soon as I see that, since this kind of happens simultaneously, as soon as I'll see that, I'll pop over the Neuralink immediately and be like, "It was Malik. Malik put the stuff in his drink."
As they're both staring at Malik, yeah.
Also, clip recording of him slipping it in.
Yes.
Well, Jinx, did we want to go over and talk to him?
Jinx can seduce him.
I'm
I
not
don't want
so
to think
sure
about
about
that.
that.
With
They're both farters.
Yeah.
With your great social skill.
With my non-existent social skill, yes.
Oh, that's carouse. That's got to be carouse, right?
Well, I could carouse with him, but that would be drinking, which would be after work.
I don't see any seduction on here, so I mean, like, it would have to be the DM's call here.
Persuade, yeah. What's the
Uh,
yeah,
but I
carouse is
just
a good seduction skill.
yeah, I'll look to Lexian and just say, I mean, he's working. I don't feel good bum rushing him at work because he'll know something's up. Because you saw how Gino was with him. Gino thinks he was innocent and let him go. I don't want to, like, jump. Do you know what I mean? Like, surprise him like this at work.
I mean, we could wait until he's off work and then go talk to him.
I
mean,
suggest we wait until after work.
We don't have to let him know that we know that he's the one who slipped the drink. We could
Don't we
just
have the authority to bring him back in?
I mean, we have
Yeah.
video evidence of him
we do.
partaking in a crime. So
Yeah,
we quite
but I
literally
don't. I don't want to, like, bum rush him at work and then he tries to run. Even though he might not get off the station, I don't want to run after him. So I'm trying to do this, like, as friendly as possible. Do you know what I mean? I don't want it to make it, like, worse than it already is.
I guess I do want to ask, do we have to make this like obviously we want to keep it low key in the sense of we don't want to spur huge issues, but we could simply just bring him in and show him the video evidence of him drugging someone who died a couple hours later, and that's, in my opinion, more than enough evidence to convict him of something. Because we also have toxicology. We could just, after work, bring him in for questioning.
Well, and we also have his key code getting him back into his room. So I don't think he did the actual murdering. I think he
But
just handled the drugging part of it.
Yeah,
he's an
And
accomplice.
yeah, so
he's definitely an
if we
accomplice.
paint that picture that he keeps his mouth shut, he's going in for murder. But
Oh, we need to check his place for drugs. If we can find the drugs in his place, then he has absolutely no excuse out.
that's a good idea. If he's at work right now, since they're
Yes.
looking at him at work, the two of us could head that way right now.
Actually, yeah, let's go check his place for drugs. If we find truth serum and what was the other one? The
Crash.
Wait, Crash. Yes.
Yes, if we find crash and truth serum and whatever else we find, I think we have a good enough case to just straight up arrest him, and he is much more willing to work with us then.
Okay, you two just kind of hang around, keep an eye on him.
Oh,
We'll head over to his place.
it doesn't change a lot, but as a just as a matter of my principliness wanting to be a quite thorough DM, technically his entrance log when he went to his room was on the upper deck because he is a station employee, not a miner, so he would be in the employee quarters. Doesn't matter. That it doesn't change anything you guys found out. Maybe you saw him on camera even entering his room at that specific time, but everything you've said still completely tracks. Just a small fact that he is up here and not in the middle. But right now he's at work, so none of those matter.
Yeah, right now is the perfect time to raid his
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, and you guys are also currently the two of you are also currently on the upper deck doing your research, so you can just like go over to the employee quarters and
Can can we get access to his room so we don't have to like break in?
yeah, I think that with the information you guys have, you can give that to knowing that the captain Madsen was drugged, seeing him clearly, like you can go like see look and like and yeah, they'll Marja like uses some of her like minimal power to go like, okay, I will give you authority to like enter to search his room for drugs or just to
Warrant.
search his room. So yeah, she'll give you a
A
somewhat
search
warrant.
warrant.
Search warrant,
Yeah.
yeah.
Which is not signed by a judge; it's signed by station. But I feel like on this situation, she's sort of not the judge because that would be someone from Wainwright, but
I am the
Yeah.
law.
yeah, she is also Carl Urban. Imagine that. It's weird. What a weird world. But Carl Urban plays 5 characters. Uh,
Yeah.
no, she can phone Wainwright and give them the case, and like the representative from New Bayern can give you guys a search warrant. Here he is. Is that the Carl? That looks like the Carl Urban
Yeah.
one. Isn't it?
Yeah,
I
it's
I
Carl.
Yeah.
specifically looked up Carl
Yeah.
Urban Judge Dredd.
Yeah. Man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
It's
Either
good.
of them.
I really
Yeah.
like it.
Is Cersei Lannister the bad guy in that Judge Dredd? Or am I thinking of a different movie, different sci-fi movie?
I don't. It has been so long. I don't even remember.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. So you guys can go search his room. What are Lexi and then Jinx doing?
I mean, they wanted us to watch him work, so I'll
Yeah.
like not creepily watch, obviously, but like I'll keep an eye on him, stay like in his work area to make sure he's still working.
Yeah, he's got his headphones in. He's just dancing.
Well, and he never really saw you guys. Didn't go in and question him, so
No.
he didn't
That's
necessarily even
true.
ever see you guys.
You guys give me a stealth check though if you're gonna sit there and watch him.
Of course, I
Yeah.
would be more than happy to.
Do we need to make individual stealth checks?
No, might be worth it doing it as a task chain though, because if one of you fails, it makes it hard for the other person. Dex, stealth.
Sure.
So whoever wants to go first, whoever's worse should probably go first.
Who's
stealth,
worse?
I have a 0 in
Yeah.
stealth.
I
How about Dex?
have a 0 in stealth.
I have a 1 in dex.
I have a 2 in dex.
So I should go first.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay. So I have a +1. And I'll burn my last 3 luck. So it'll be a +4. And it is a good thing I did that, because that was a 5. So 9.
All right. Jinx get a +1, an additional +1.
Ooh, okay. So that's an 11 plus 3 is 14.
Nice. Yeah, you're hidden. All right, and then the searching the fellas. You guys want to give me an investigation check as well as a task chain?
Sure.
You want to go first?
Intellect.
It's intellect and investigate.
Investigate. Yeah.
All right, that'll be a -2. All right, that's a 3.
I guess a -1.
Oh, I'm going to burn 2 luck on this.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a 3.
Which has me at an 8 before the -1.
Yeah, it's not even a -1. I was wrong because he said you rolled a 3.
Yeah, that's
That's a -2.
All right, so I have a 6 in the end.
You don't find any drugs. He does have a personal computer, but you don't find any drugs.
alternatively. When we capture him, we could just ask him where the drugs are. And
Where's the drugs?
How are you with computers, 428?
ooh, I am. I mean, I'm okay. I have a 0.
Same. I don't think it matters much way. You wanna try and see if you can go through his computer, see if you can find anything interesting there.
Yeah, let's search through and see if I can't.
Looking at it, you know it's going to take you at least 6 hours to hack into his computer, and the day is almost ending, so it would be like a next day's task, probably.
I'm not sure yet.
Freaking watch list. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't suppose he's going to be here anytime soon. We can definitely just leave it for now.
Yeah, I think it might be best just to like pull him, interrogate him, show him the evidence because we already have good enough evidence to um, make him an accomplice to the murder. We just want to find. Or this was just to try to find more evidence. Um,
Oh wait, I'm sorry. He's not gone. He's working. I was thinking of the other guy.
yeah. Um,
Um, I don't know. I don't think we sit on it. I think we take in more evidence or not. I think we have enough. I think we take him in.
yeah, I definitely think so too. Because he definitely knows something more than what he's letting on. Or at the very least, he knew their intentions.
Do we want to have Lexian and Jinx apprehend him at this point?
I think as soon as work is over, apprehend him to keep it like down, kind of down low. But
Sounds
yes,
good. You heard the man. He leaves for work. You guys pick him up.
We didn't actually hear the man because we're not connected through Neuralink.
Oh, okay. Well, when he gets off work, pick him up.
All right.
I am a plasmoid. Internal things like that don't quite apply as conveniently for me. But I will say, whenever I talk over the radio or like over my phone, does that just go straight to y'all's head? Y'all's head?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. As I radio, y'all would also hear me.
Okay.
How are you guys gonna apprehend him?
Do we call some? Should we go to the security force and show them the evidence and have them apprehend him? They're probably a bit more suited for it anyway.
I mean, we do have pretty good evidence. Might not hurt to go about it that way.
Because I think with the toxicology plus the fact we have him on tape slipping something in his drink, I think that's plenty fine.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah. So I guess we go to the security force and present them the evidence and ask to have him apprehended and put in a cell or interrogation room.
Okay. Yeah, the like watch captain or whatever kind of looks at the evidence. Hits his shoulder his shoulder, yeah. And a couple 30 minutes later or so, you see Malik being brought in, escorted in, and he sees you guys standing there and says, not this again. And they put him into a interrogation room. At this point, it's like, what, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah. At the same time, this is
Yeah, no, you can
pretty.
definitely interview him. It certainly would be.
Yeah.
I'm just setting the scene. Just setting the scene.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys aren't like, it's not like you gotta take a long rest now, guys. You gotta get your spell slots back. But I mean, obviously, you do need to sleep at some point. But it just to keep in mind that you may need to like either sleep in tomorrow or be a little tired. But we're not really like we're worrying about
Yeah. Either way, he's not
exhaustion.
going anywhere.
No.
I guess I'll since I was one to question him last time. You guys want me to go back in there?
I mean, wouldn't hurt. You want me to go
All
in there
right.
with you?
Yeah. A little backup won't necessarily hurt. I'll walk in. Evening, Malik.
He just shakes his head. What's this about?
Well, you know how we were talking about Matson and all that, right? You guys were hanging out with him at the casino.
I told you everything I knew.
Yeah, you didn't tell me about the part where you put something in his drink, though.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll flip around the tablet for it to play. That's you, and that's a little thing you're putting in his drink there. And toxicology came back, and he happened to have crash in his system. Seems like a good thing to slip in someone's drink.
I didn't know what it was. Fondro paid me 100 credits to just to do it as a joke. I didn't know what the pill was. I thought it was just something that's gonna make him feel a little little loose.
Yeah, what?
Because him being upstanding company man. I imagine Fondro just wanted to show him a thing or two, bet a thing or two.
Yeah, Malik, let's cut it. So, because we didn't just jump into this, we did some asking around to figure out where these drugs would have came from, and apparently you're the guy that people go to when they need drugs. So, I think you knew what you were giving him because you know your way around this stuff. And here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Malik. I don't think you killed him because we went back and checked, and we see that you went into your place around the time that he went into his. Hard to put you at the scene of the crime. So you're in a good spot there. But you're definitely an accomplice to murder. And that's not good either. But if you cut the crap and are just honest with us and upfront and helpful, then maybe you get a pretty good plea deal out of this and you don't spend the next few years rotting away in prison.
Much more in a few years.
You want to give me a persuade check?
Yeah.
Social. You gonna use any luck?
I'll use my last luck.
Okay. You also get another +3.
All right. Well, I got a 6 and a 5. And so that would be a +2. That would be a 13 plus your +3, a 16.
16. Nice.
It's convincing.
He look, shit. If I tell you everything I know, how about shit?
How about you just give us the whole story? Everything you know, the plan, the whole 9 yards. The more information you give us, the better it looks for you down the road.
The smell of wet dog is beginning to like permeate the room as he is sweating beneath his fur, and you can just see damp patches of his fur. And he's like, oh god, and he hey, a 12 up check with an effect of 3 or more earns a full confession. You guys get a full confession. So not only the big, well, okay, let's start here. He talks about a lot of things. One, the general like hatred and dissent towards Landmark that Fonro and his crew have been a sort of a main force in. Fonro was approached independently by Omega, or at least that's what Fonro has told everyone else, with the idea of stealing one of the ore carriers to like really stick a thorn in the eye or a needle in the eye of Landmark. And also, if they stole a full ore carrier, the cargo bay would be enough for them to sell for like the whole group to just like live off of for years. So their plan was the GT50, the crew of the GT56 would come back. They've been planning this for months, right? That's why Lance took the time to get his astrogation and his J drive qualifications. Their plan was for them to all come back, drug Captain Madsen, get his access codes to the Saber 4, then leave, take the Saber 4, and then just jump out. But at the last minute when they landed, Lance got reassigned. So rather than like him just disappearing or missing his assignment and bringing suspicion, they decided to go ahead with the plan, but basically just hold the Saber 4 in space, in out in the black until Lance got back, at which point him and Malik were going to try to steal steal a mining ship to go out, rendezvous with the Saber 4, at which point they would have an astrogator, so then all of them could jump out and live happily ever after. He didn't really think about the fact that they were going to murder Madsen. He sort of just assumed that they would like drug him and keep him sort of like unconscious until they could all be off station. He's sort of like he's like kind of like, oh, bummer, like I wish the guy hadn't died, but he's not really like super contrite about it like that. He does know that one, Kari will not leave without her brother, but the Gimsos are super super close, and Lance is the only one that can get them out. the final kind of part of his confession, he does give you guys the coordinates of where they're supposed to meet the Saber for. But also that the ship will fire upon anybody that's not Lance and him coming up on them.
And how do they know if it's you and Lance coming up on them?
We would just, message them, say like, "Hey, it's us."
If you want to do one last favor to us, I think I can put in a good word for you that might really help you out.
What's that?
We patch you through to the security detail that's currently heading for that ship, and you calm through them to tell them that it's you guys.
He gave you the coordinates. The coordinates aren't in those the two spots that you were having them search.
Oh, they're
You
neither
could
one of those?
No, it's out in the middle. It's like an empty space. You could call the ship and divert them to new coordinates if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Question.
Mhm.
These ships going out there, are they like well armed, or
Yeah,
like are
yeah,
okay.
they're like patrol vessels, system
Okay.
defense boats, basically.
They're not getting instantly shot down as soon as they walk.
No, and like the two beam lasers on this ore carrier are not going to be enough to do a whole lot of damage to this ship. Also, he can do that, but they will see on sensors a system defense boat coming to their ship,
Yeah, I didn't
not
think I
a
was thinking
mining
about
vessel.
that when
Yeah,
you were talking
yeah,
about it. But
yeah.
doesn't much matter because they can't really deal with the system defense boat anyway. So
No, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, we would relay the new coordinates.
Okay.
Honestly, like obviously with this information, definitely send that patrol boat out there. Problem solved with the ore carrier. It might
hmm
not hurt to get some information out of him about the drug scene to get better kudos with the captain. Also, get him more time off. What do y'all think? I'm thinking more long term, over like not just this mission, but in the
hmm
future. Because we also have Omega, which we still don't
I,
have
I,
full
I,
information on.
from this story, I feel like it's a decent chance that Matson is, or not Matson, but Funro may be Omega.
It would be nice if we could get all, like, essentially the entire organization. We can find out everyone and then do a big strike. Because if we just get the command, like the head, that's good. But if we can pull more information out of Malak and see if we can't get, like, secret hideouts, other members, get a list of names, we can tell Malak, like, hey man, we, like, you just have to be here until we take down Omega, and once Omega is taken down, you're free to go. Or do we not want to probe him for any more information?
I'm not sure if he knows that information in the first place based on the conversation we had with him. And I don't think he's in the mood for lying anymore at this point.
Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, it don't hurt to ask. Now let's step back in. All right, it looks like that's being taken care of while we're working on helping out your good name. Is there anybody else in this organization that Omega has going that you'd be able to hand over names for?
I don't know anything about Omega's organization. Fonro came to me with came to us, the crew with the job or the plan, and you know, we all thought it was a good chance for us to get the hell out of here and stick one in the eye of Landmark.
The only other thing I want to ask about is the illegal drug scene, because I'm sure the ship or the uh, fucking Ringle, I'm sure he'd be happy if we also took out some major drug trades.
Yeah, he will give you basically what he does is one of the supply vessels that comes in and restocks the like brings in supplies off like out system, sends them to Wainwright Starport. At which point their sort of things are sort of like put on intersystem vessels or intrasystem vessels and brought to the station. So there's like an intermediary. There's a guy at the Wainwright like dispensary or customs that sort of like lets certain boxes slide through. Where at this station, at least, Moloch collects drugs to then turn around and sell to miners and station crew. So yeah, he gives
Okay.
you at least the name of the guy at Wainwright. But as far as like where it goes past that, he doesn't know.
Do we have a name, or is that kind of something that needs to be created?
That's like a secondary investigation point.
Okay.
But Shohei
Some info we
Otani.
can turn over at that point.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel pretty okay with that. We've probably probed him of everything we can, and well, whatever the law does with him is what they do.
I appreciate you coming clean, Moloch. Hate to see a man pinged for murder when he didn't commit the murder.
Hope you keep your word and put in a good word for me.
Will do.
All right.
Did you say Shohei Otani?
I did say Shohei Otani. Yeah.
Okay.
Normally, my go-to is obscure random soccer players, but I could nobody because like if you pull a name from like the third division in the Czech Republic, most people won't know. But for whatever fucking reason, the only name I could think of is the guy who just signed the biggest like sports contract in history. That's so that's the drug dealer. That's the drug dealer on Wainwright Starport is a yeah, a two-way
so,
baseball player.
so the YouTube video, this one's going to have to start with a disclaimer about
Show
any
it's funny.
likenesses being completely
Yeah.
unintended.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, sorry, Hats. Just got you a little strike there. No, Shohei Otani, for the record, Shohei Otani is, to my knowledge, is not, nor has he ever been involved in any illegal drug smuggling on a fictional starport in fake space. Yeah,
Make sure to
A
yeah.
likely story.
Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh hey Shotani. Can we do that?
retcon the whole story and slightly
Yeah.
change his name.
Yeah.
There we go.
No. It's Barry Bonds. Are we good with that? I think we're good. I think we're good if we do that one.
I mean, that works with drugs for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his teammate Mark McGuire, not teammate, but drug teammate. But yeah. Cool. Okay. What else do you guys want to do?
Wow.
I mean, I feel like we solved the case, right?
Yeah, you broke the case. Broke the case wide open.
We should talk to Ringle and tell him what we just did.
Yeah, Ringle is scheduled to return to. Oh, go for it. Yeah.
And Marja. She would be very happy to know, although I'm sure she's been kind of involved in the talking, so coordinating all that.
Yeah, she's very, very like thankful and happy. She appreciates the good job you guys have done. Urshkan is set to return to the station on the next intrasystem liner, which is 6 days away.
6 days.
Well, 5 days away at this point. But you send him a message like that you kind of you figured it out, solved the case.
Well, we'll specifically tell him that we figured out that well, we found the ore carrier and we have a patrol boat going out there and like actively seizing it once more.
Okay.
And we did find one drug trade route that we'll investigate further on.
Okay.
And beyond that, we have reason to believe that the crew of why can I never remember the fucking ship names? Hart's crew. I can't remember the ship name, but Hart's crew. We have reason to believe that he might be the leaders of Omega, but we need to investigate further.
Oh, and that Matson's crew is almost certainly innocent and no longer needs to be detained.
Oh
Okay.
yes, definitely. Does he know Madison's dead?
Yeah, at this point, I would imagine
Okay.
that somebody let him know. One of the station staff, security staff, or Marja let him know. Kept them up to date with your investigation. Okay, cool. Yeah, you put that all together. Your response back is understood. Send over everything you have.
Beep boop, send.
Cool. Yeah, and you guys have so it's still going to take the ship a couple days to reach. Is there anything you want to do in the meantime, or do we want to like hit some scenes on the road to your meeting up with Urshkan again?
I'm good just hitting up scenes.
Okay.
That would work.
I mean, just as a question for the group, now that this kind of big breakthrough has gone through and it's definitely going to spread around the ship fast, do we want to try to find the inside person before we kind of let things play out? Because he might run
The inside person for
the drug smuggling.
that wasn't that Daryl Moloch, and then it's another person on the main station.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Yeah,
if we send
so
all, yeah,
Oh,
it would be days
it,
before we could get there anyway.
never
So
mind. Yeah, main
probably
and
station.
he's
That's
he's
right.
he there's no reason for him to believe he's any way tied to this thing either.
That's right.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So a couple days go by. I imagine you guys like your accommodations comped by Marja, at least for until you have your meeting with Urshikan. She's like, I'll take care of it. You guys spend some time hanging out, recovering, sort of just recouping. You guys have been through a lot, and you had the 2 weeks on the ship, but even that was like kind of a weird 2 weeks. So imagine you guys take a couple days to just relax, hang out in the lounge, drink a little bit, just do your thing. 4 days later, Lance Gibson returns. He's immediately arrested. We get a shot of him in cuffs being taken into the station security office. The same day, the patrol vessel makes contact with the Saber 4. Seeing the Saber 4, seeing this system defense boat coming at it, clearly knowing where it is, clearly coming towards it, open fires. The system defense boat returns fire, and then it looks like some sort of either like the system defense boat got a really lucky shot, or someone on the inside of the Saber 4 put their like jump drive, or which maybe their jump drive, and it's painful video to watch for Lexian for a second as the jump drive explodes and the ship is just like vaporized in space. Um, Seeing that, you guys know that Urshkan's just going to claim the insurance on it and be fine because it's the losses will be covered. But at least the job there is done. And 6 days later, the ship, the intrasystem liner comes in, and Urshikan, you get a message from Martin Lukergic, Urshikan's assistant, saying he's very busy, but he will meet with you tomorrow morning. So you'll miss this intrasystem liner, but yeah. And we'll cut to that morning. You guys going up to meet with Ringo Urshikan and sitting in his office. But give me one sec. Any questions or anything about the resolution that you guys created?
what was the thing that was one sentence away? I'm just kind of curious.
What was the thing that was one sentence away? I don't remember.
At one point, I think Doom said something about something, and you were like, if you just continued that sentence, you would have figured it out.
Yeah, I know. What
Yeah.
was it?
Yeah.
I think it was something to do with Lance. It was something to do with Lance Gimsa with Kari Gimsa's brother.
I
I
said
don't know
something
if
about
it.
the strikes. I said him coming and tracking him.
No, it was before. It was before
Yeah,
you guys
this
knew about
was
him.
this was just after we found the body, and the two of us went up to the logs to check the
Okay.
the cameras and the door logs.
Was it the bin? The fingerprints?
No. Oh yeah, that yeah, okay, yeah, you're close though. No, that's also like one sentence away. It was the pneumatic tube the delivery system. You were
Oh
talking
yeah.
about it and talking about like trying to figure out who got the delivery, and you were talking about did they call an order? And
Yeah.
one of the things with had you guys found the delivery tube in the apartment, all the tubes again, like every door, everything is thumbprint locked. You could have found who unlocked the tube for the delivery, which was Kari Gimsa, Lance
Oh,
Gimsa's
well,
sister.
okay.
Okay.
You were like right next to it.
Okay. I imagined it as like the bank tubes where you just get sent it and there's no like
Yeah,
check. I didn't
yeah.
realize you had to unlock. Okay. That makes a
No,
lot of
yeah,
sense.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Um,
Damn.
yeah.
I mean, hey, if worst came to worst, we could have just shoved what is it, 421,
The
428 up
428
there,
into the
and just
soup.
had him follow it around.
Fuck it, I'm going recon mode.
Yeah. No equipment,
That's going to be
just
some good
going.
breaking and entering at some point.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
I
God.
will
What have we done? Yeah.
you
I will
planted the
say
seeds.
a what do you call it? A chase scene with a plasmoid would be fucking terrifying. You could not escape and hide somewhere. You'd just squeeze through.
It's like a chase scene with an ooze through a dungeon, you know? You're just like,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's cool. Okay, so you guys told to wait. You can hear Urshikan just yelling, just berating the shit out of somebody from the other side of this door. And he's saying, "You made this mistake." Oh, he's British. You, I'm just gonna do the same voice. You made this mistake. Uh, you made this bloody mistake. Now you'll live with it. You're mine as long as I care to use you, and your family will see to that. Get the fuck out of my office. And the door opens up, and you can see Iakil, who is the big Aslan security specialist or security officer, who kind of leaves just stoic, presumably pretty angry, but outwardly not really showing it. Um,
Deja vu.
and yeah, and exactly. And Urshikan sticks his head out the door. Get in here, and looks at you guys and throws his thumb over his shoulder.
Ah, that's classic Ershkon for you.
That's that's an angry British man, you know.
You go right on ahead, 428. That's your relationship, not ours.
All right.
You
I'll.
missed the opportunity to go with Gordon Ramsay there.
Yeah.
Angry British man.
He's Scottish though, isn't he? Yeah, he's British.
Scottish,
Yeah,
yeah.
but you fucking donkey. Yeah. Now he's yeah.
I solved the case for you, man. Calm down.
All I can think about is Key and Peele pretending to like, their Gordon Ramsay skit, like their first season. I think it was their first episode. But yes. So is it just 428 that's gonna go in and get your guys' payment?
No, I'm
I
gonna go in
mean,
with.
I'm happy to walk in with him. He's just going in first and he's doing the talking.
Gotcha. Very well. Sit your gooey ass down.
Oh, all right. Sit down a little unsettled.
Yeah. And the rest of you. I'm tremendously dissatisfied with your services, and I will not be
I will not be paying you for your failure to complete the job as entitled in your contracts. And he's like pointing his finger to a data pad on the table. No, Mammoth Minerals will not honor this contract. No, the non-performance clause 328 clearly states the desired outcomes that you or requirements of the job that you did not meet. Therefore, you will not be being paid.
Could I look over that in extreme detail?
Yeah, you did. You guys all did beforehand, and
I mean, I know, but now that he's
yeah.
like being an ass
Looking at it?
about it, I want
Yeah,
to
you
look
can-
at it to get exact wording. To
Yeah, you
see
can
if
grab
he
it
actually did it.
and look at it.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming the clause is the ore carrier needs to come back intact.
Recovery, yeah, the ship specifically being recovered, which you know he's gonna just claim the insurance on it and be fine. Like it's not gonna hit. I mean, maybe the loss of the ship will be some sort of like issue for Landmark, but like he's gonna get like they'll be able to claim the insurance and get a new ore carrier. But additionally, you guys did not bring him the name of Omega, at which he is kind of pointing as like those two things as the failure to the what was it, non-performance clause.
The patrol boat was sent out by
You
the company, by us.
No, it's sent out by the New Bayern government. You guys ordered the ship to go out and intercept the. And due to their engagement rules, they sort of had no choice but to fire upon the ship once it fired upon them.
Excuse me, but aren't you just gonna claim insurance on this ship? Is it really that big of a loss that you lost it?
He's like kind of tomato red faced at this point, kind of breathing heavily. Just all that seems to be left over from his interactions, like his screaming match with Iakil.
Got it.
But he's still just like he's just looking at you, and he's non-performance clause 328. You failed. You will not be paid. You can thank me for your 3,000 credit advance and get the fuck out of my office as well. I've had it with people today. And he stands and turns around as Martin Lukagic kind of comes up and kind of gives you guys like a sorry look and whispers something into Ursha Khan's ear, and then he just like goes, God, another one who's out for my blood. All right, show the bloody fool in. Get these fuckers out of my office. And as Lukagic's like, hey, I think you guys should leave. Jeez, guys, I think you should leave. I think he was actually a fine person, but you were quickly ushered out of his office, as there's another woman waiting in the waiting room.
Do we recognize this woman?
I don't think so. Although you can give me, Jinx, you can give me an intellect check.
A 10.
A 10. You do because so when you were carousing in the bar, and like people were talking about things, they showed you the video of Bortai Narayanma. I gotta change that name before the next session. Of that lady denouncing Captain Madsen, the lady who's like the head of the workers union. It's her, and she's sitting there with a file. Yeah.
Okay.
She's sitting there with a bunch of data pads on her lap, ready to go make her case, and we will fade to black. Well, unless you want to say something.
I was just gonna say, if we walk by her, I'm just gonna lean down and whisper, keep up the good work as we leave.
Yeah, she smiles. Yeah, and then we fade to black. And you guys are stuck on this station for another week because the system liner just left last night.
Ta-da-dun.
Yeah.
And now we bring down Ursha Khan's entire empire.
Yes! Woo!
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. What's that? 2 weeks is what? Is a new year. The 13th. Saturday the 13th, the most unlucky of days.
Good as far as I know.
I will not be here because I have a concert that I will be at with Alex's sisters. So I won't even come back till the 14th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I am
Is that
gone
the
from
14th?
like Friday to Sunday.
Okay.
So yeah, I am unavailable that entire weekend.
Trying to think about who was there. Do we want to try a Delta Green one shot? Do we want to push it to the next week? Kind of at a little like midpoint between adventures and missions. I don't know if you want to try to do like a one shot on the 13th.
I'd be down for it.
Sure. Always open to try new systems.
It's similar to Call of Cthulhu. So Courtney was there for Call of Cthulhu, and Doom wasn't. So I figured this was a
Call
good
of
chance to.
Cthulhu was great. Oh, I loved
Yeah,
it.
it's like Call of Cthulhu, but it's just going to be a little more modern. But that's basically the same rule set. So you've been exposed to it. So I figured it'd be a good chance to like expose Doom to it. To expose Doom. Expose myself to Doom. No.
All right.
Well, at
I
least
don't
he's
know.
not
Josh
underage.
Yeah. That's a crime. That's a bloody crime. Okay. Well, I don't know if that works for Josh, but
He's
he
muted.
stepped away. He stepped away.
I'm trying to talk, but I was
Okay.
on. Didn't realize it. Yes, that works for me.
Okay. Cool. We'll do that.
For Delta Green.
Nice. It'll probably be a similar thing. We'll have some like pre-generated characters. There's a good like one-shot session in the back of the core rulebook that's classic and fun. Okay, cool.